Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Oh my gosh, Aquapraise. I recall being here and being recorded when it first came out. And it was actually the faith and the relationship of two friends, Steve and I, in believing in the stone and believing in each other, that Steve invested in the rough, and we managed to put aside material that today very few people have. And Steve invested at the right time, which was in 2013, 2014. Those years, he managed to purchase a large quantity of rough at the prices that were unimaginably low. Now the prices have quadrupled at the mines, and he's now able to pass that savings to the consumer.
Here in Zambia, in front of Gemfield's Emerald Mine. It's absolutely vast. It is probably the biggest coloured gemstone mine in the world when we're talking about open pit mining. But why does it have to be so big? Well, the reason it has to be so big is these little green gemstones are incredibly rare. We have to move 12 million grams of rock. We have to excavate it to get down to find the little rare pieces. 12 million to get 1 little gram of emerald. A 12 million to 1 chance of finding your beautiful emeralds. That makes Zambian emerald incredibly rare.
Yeah, and what are your prices per carat on something like this?
Yeah, it's these are all certified.
Yeah,
GI certified. GI certified. And this is 6.26 carat of blue sapphire. Yeah.
So still unheated?
Yeah.
No heat? No heat?
This one I have to check.
Well, would you look who's back? Oh my goodness, I tell you, I have been betrayed this week by my shaver, and I'm just looking at myself for the first time on camera. What on earth is this mustache? Right, anyway, welcome. I can't not look at that and laugh. I kind of love it. Anyway, welcome everybody to Gemcollector. I'm Ben Gibbs. I'm going to be with you Friday, Saturday and Sunday, and this weekend I'm just going to level with you. I'm going to be completely transparent with you. I have one real agenda this weekend, and that is to clear out as much as I can from our vault to make way for new things arriving. We have got brand new items on their way over, which means that now, the weekend's not all clearance, don't get me wrong. Friday, Saturday and Sunday, we've got some beautiful cinnamon zircon coming up, for example, in the next hour. But this hour, how we're starting, is a jolly good clearance. Now, the last time I did a clearance hour, again, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I sent a voice note to our channel manager, Claire, on my drive home saying, I think I went a little bit low in that hour, and I'm really sorry if I did. And the response was, yes, possibly, Ben. But we're going to do it again, because why not? Why not? It's a clearance. Let's make it a clearance. I've loaded absolutely everything up onto the Gemcollector website. You know how this works by now. Everything is up for this hour. It's going to be available for this hour and this hour alone. If there's anything you want to have a look at, please do let me know. Bear in mind, they're all going to clearance prices this hour. And I don't mean a little off. I mean a lot off. Because why not? Why not? It's Friday, isn't it? It's been a weird Friday, I have to say, weather-wise. It's been awfully bizarre. But never mind, we're here now. We're here, we can relax, we can look at some beautiful gemstones, and we can have a jolly good gossip as well. Let me know what you've been up to for the last 2 days. It feels like I haven't seen you in an age. It's only been 2 days. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started with some absolutely beautiful Madagascan Diego Suarez blue sapphire. Now this is 2.6 carats of sapphire in a clearance hour. Collector's clearance. Look at that beautiful teal hue to this sapphire. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we are limited this hour in terms of the availability of the individual pieces. This, we have got 3. So it's more than some of them, don't get me wrong. A lot of pieces, we only have 1. We've got 3 of these, which means I can be even more naughty. Even more naughty to start the day off. Do you know what? Should we do 299? Shall we start as we mean to go on? I think we should. That's pretty much £100 lower than it has ever been before. 299 today. Good evening, Andy. Did you have a good few days off? I did, sir. I had one disappointment this weekend. I went to well, it's not been the weekend, it's my weekend. That's what I need to get into my head, I call it the weekend because it was kind of my weekend, but it wasn't, was it? It was, I mean, what day is today? It was Wednesday and Thursday. That counts as the weekend for me. Went to a garden centre to get some topsoil and realised that I needed a lot more topsoil than I thought. So I've kind of cancelled that plan, and I'm gonna sort it out very soon. Yes, quite, Andy, quite. Welcome to my world, sir. Right, 3 opportunities, £299 for this. Beautiful. 9.25 by 7.25 mil. Diego Suarez blue, Madagascan. Fancy cut sapphire. That is significantly lower than this has ever been seen at before. Your split pay, £99.66. Do you know what? Shall we go again? Shall we go? Oh. This is the lowest low I can possibly go to now. Are you ready? I'm going to get in so much trouble one day. 279 is going to be your price. 279. Now, don't let the lighting fool you in here, because this, it looks a lot deeper on camera than it actually is. But what I'm seeing with my eyes is a beautiful tealy blue hue to this. If you've got any of these pieces home, you'll know what I mean. When they catch the light, it is absolutely stunning. I wonder if you can see it from the back. A little bit. But get this home, I mean, at 279, that is now £100 lower than it has ever been seen before. We've got people with this in their baskets. Congratulations. Remember, this is a collector's clearance hour. That means I'm going to do incredible prices on absolutely everything. Now, we already do incredible prices, right? We're just... That's how to sum this hour up, quite frankly. I'm going to leave that one with you and say best of luck. Now, if there's anything that you would like to have a look at, please do let me know. I've said this, it's kind of my only job here, right? I know I've got cameras and prices and tweezers and talking and lots of things technically, but at the heart of it, my only job is to show you what you want to see, right? That's the most important thing, right? This, we are going to do something very naughty on this, I tell you. Very, very naughty. 90 points of Montezuma Quartz, one of the most satisfying gemstone names to say, one of the most satisfying gemstones to look at as well. You know I love a quartz. Now this actually, 1.21 carats on average, so between 90 points and what? Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that. Right, it's a clearance hour. So what can we do? What can we do? Right, you might have heard me tip-tap-tapping at the prices then, because I'm literally going to the lowest price the system will let me go, to the penny. To the penny. £5.09. £5.09. I know that is to the penny. I went 4.99, 5, 501, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and it's stuck at 9. £5.09. Lowest price the system will physically allow me to take this to. Look at that. It is beautiful, isn't it? This is an 8 by 6 mil. Beautiful cushion. Oh, Peter the Diamond Geezer got my Zambian parcel, the Emerald Amethyst Mystery Red Gem for the price you sold it for. Outstanding. Thank you, Peter the Diamond Geezer. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was quite an outstanding show, to be honest with you. I genuinely sent a panicked voice note on my drive home thinking, did I go too far then? Because I do get carried away sometimes, such as at £5.09. This is a clearance hour, so we're doing clearance prices. Absolutely beautiful. We should be more than double that. More than double that. It's beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that there. Peter the Diamond Geezer wants to see number 28 and number 29. It would be my pleasure to show number 28 and 29 to you, Peter, and everybody else at home, quite frankly. You've noticed. You've noticed. These shouldn't be here. Neither of these pieces should be here, but it's a clearance show. It's a clearance show. I'm giving you 2. I'm worried now. I'm giving you 2 Paraiba tourmalines. Look at those. Look at the glow of that Paraiba. You will get both of them, and it's in a clearance hour. Let me show you where they've been before. Show you where they have been before. These should not be anywhere near this hour. Genuinely. 28 and 29 already a wild price. Can't wait to see what you're going to do. Peter, I'll be honest, I have no idea yet what I'm going to do. I have absolutely no idea. But I'm going to do one price and one price only. Oh my goodness, okay. Right. Best of luck. We only have one opportunity available. I'm already nervous. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Don't fret over the facial fade. That's the way we're able to alter. Yeah, absolutely, Brent. Absolutely. $3.99 for you today. £133 on split pay. That is a clearance and then some. Everyday web price is £1,079. £1,079 on the web. Today, significantly lower than these have ever been seen before. $3.99. We only have one opportunity. So best of luck to you. Do you want to see one of them in the tweezers? I think you do, don't you? I think you do. Look at that. 1.9 carats of Paraiba tourmaline for that price. £399 for both of them. Your split pay, what's that? You're £133 on split pay then. Look at that. That's special, isn't it? Rather special, I would say. Shouldn't be anywhere near. I mean, you know we shouldn't be anywhere near there. It's cheeky. Cheeky is what it is. But yeah, thank you, Brent. It was a mistake. I mean, I'm not used to myself with whatever this strange little mustache thing is. But hey, we got to roll with it, haven't we? We've got to roll with it. I'm going to leave those ones there. That's number 29. We only have one opportunity available. Let's do number 28 now. Those are 2 very cheeky opportunities. Very cheeky. But I'm here for it. You know what? I love it. I love it when we can do things like this. Now, these. Very, very special. Watermelon tourmaline. Bicolour watermelon tourmaline. Collector, Hertfordshire. What are the carvings? Number 11 and number 12. I will show them to you. Don't you worry about that. Number 11 is an owl, though I believe. It's either an owl or a fox. Number 12, it's the same. I want to say they're foxes. But we'll have a little look together. The first thing I've got to do is do something very naughty on these. £449 for both of them. Look at the size of that. 6.9 carats in total of watermelon natural tourmaline. For natural tourmaline, that price is incredible. I mean, you don't need me to tell you that. You don't need me to tell you. Size and the colour is incredible. The fact that that is natural, even more so. Again, our everyday web price is well over £1,000 for both of these. Today, £449. So you split pay £149.66. Let me show you one of them. In fact, I need to give it a little bit of a cloth rub down because I've had my fingers all over them because they are step cut. That's the problem with step cut stones. Once you start touching them with your fingers, they get all smudged, don't they? And you don't want to see that. Oh, I mean, look at that. That is a picture of tourmaline, right? Gorgeous. Only one opportunity available. You will get both of them. You will get both of them. So congratulations. 12 by 7 mil is the size of these. Gorgeous, right. That'll do on those. At those prices, I think I'm just going to leave them there on the web and say best of luck. If you spot them and they're stones that you've been looking for or you've had your eye on for a little while, what a day to come in for them. Right, number 11. I'm sure it's a fox. Did it tell me? No. Do you know what the foxes in my garden have taken to? They've taken to stealing Tupperware. Stealing Tupperware. I've got some cameras in my garden to watch the foxes and the hedgehogs because that's what you get into apparently once you cross the age of 32. All of a sudden, that interests you. And last night, this fox, he stole the Tupperware that contains the food and tried to jump over our 6-foot garden fence. I don't know what he was playing at. Oh, Brent, I know, honestly. Once you lose the faux fur and sequins, Brent, it's very hard to get that confidence back, I tell you. Right, have a look at these. That's a fox, isn't it? It's gotta be. Yeah. Here we go. Peter's saying it, not me, look. That Afghan bicolour tourmaline, easily £1,000 per carat. So that's £7,000. So it's nearly 95% off. There you go. From Peter the Diamond Geezer himself. I don't make the rules, I just break them. Right, let's give you something wild on this, shall we? Here you go, $59.99. $59.99. Yes, let me do it. $59.99 for you today. I do love this. I do love this natural quartz that we have. I think that the blend of colour is really, really beautiful. We only have one. Gorgeous. $19.99 on split pay. For 56 carats just over. And it's natural, as I say, so that makes it really rather special. Really rather special. Let's pop it on the overhead camera. I thought that my buttons had broke again then. I was going to get very, very sad. This is the one that you will get, by the way, at that price. I'm going to leave that there for now and say best of luck. And then we've got number 12 as well. How long have we got left? Oh, we got loads of time. We're fine. I was worried that I'd been waffling on for too long. Right, here's number 12. Have a look at this. It's a fox as well, isn't it? I love it. I am so fond of the foxes, I have to say. They're so funny. They're little dogs, aren't they? Little dogs. Shall we match for price? $59.99. Just for this hour, remember. Just for this hour. And remember, in the next hour, we've got some very limited opportunities to get some cinnamon and some cognac zircon. Very exciting. $59.99 for that. Split pay is available, so you split pay under £20, $19.99 on split pay. Woo! I think so. When we say clearance, we mean clearance. We mean clearance here. I'm not going to mess around. No. If you're telling me to make space in the vault for new arrivals, I'm going to throw them out. Throw them out if I have to at $59.99. Definitely a fox. Yeah, it is a fox, isn't it? What's it doing with me? She was on yesterday. Right, that goes back in there. Congratulations. Right, what else do we want to look at? There's stuff in this hour that really shouldn't be in the clearance, such as number 19. I put this hour together as well, so I've got absolutely no excuses. But I'm doing it now and thinking, gosh, I felt braver than I do right now when I put this hour together. Look at this. Look at this tanzanite. Yeah, I really enjoy it, Brent. And looking at the little birds, it's just good fun, isn't it? Good, honest fun. Speaking of good, honest fun, $64.99 for this. Oh, that's not in focus, pen. $64.99 for a 14 by 10 mil, just shy of 10 carat. Oi, it stayed on the disc. Good. Just shy of 10 carat tanzanite. Look at that. $64.99. Your split pay now, $21.66. Gorgeous. That in a ring would be sublime. Sublime, I think. Remember to play for the UV torch today. Is it coming up in the next hour? I believe Collector in Hertfordshire. Have a look at this tanzanite. I'm 99.9% sure it's in the next hour. I'm sure it is. Let me just run and have a look. Yep, it's in the next hour. Don't you worry about that. As well as was it you that asked if we had any cinnamon zircon as well? Because there was definitely somebody last time we were together that asked about cinnamon zircon, which is why we've got those today. All right, $64.99 for you today. Do you know what? That's not low enough for me. That's not low enough. There you go, $59.99. This is the one that you will get. Because this is the only one that's available. So once this is gone, it's gone. No, it has never, ever, 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 ever been that price before. It's never been anywhere near that price before. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. And it's yours today for $59.99. I'm going to leave that one there. If you've got any requests, by the way, please do let me know. Please do let me know. Also, if you want me to load anything from the web, collectors such as Denise from Berkshire has asked for this. Now, I don't have it with me, but right, where has this been before? Just doing a little bit of mental maths in my head. Natural yellow diamond, step cut. It's 56 points. It looks beautiful. Do you know what? Let's do it for... Let me. Oh, so where was it then? Can I do 479? 479? There you go, 479. 479 for you today. That took, because it wasn't scheduled into the hour, it took a lot of clicking and various things to get this on screen for you. 479 for you today. Your split pay, £159.66. I don't have it with me physically, Denise, but that's what our 30-day money-back guarantee is for. So get it home, have a look at it. If you don't absolutely love it, send it straight back to us. That's not a problem. No quibbles here. That is the only one we have. Now, Catherine from Argyll and Boot. Argyll and Boot has sent a request for this. Oh, I'm sorry, it says anonymous now from Argyll and Boot, so I'm sorry for name outing you. Where can we go on this? Right, can I do this? Come on. It's not an invalid price, that's how much it is. Right, you're going to let me do it at this? There we go. There we go. Honestly, our system, it's kind of like, You can work it, but you've got to. I'm going to tie one hand behind your back and the other hand, so you've got to use your nose. That's kind of how simple it is to work. 129 for you today. 129. Andy, I nearly read that out, sir. Right, best of luck. I'm going to untie my hands from behind my back now, like Houdini, and go to number 10. Go to number Grandidiorite in a clearance. Now, I think I took the phrasing of it, collector's clearance, a little bit to heart, because I've put basically collector's stones in a clearance hour. So, yeah, I mean, that's fine, right? That's fine. Right, do you want £70 off the lowest price it's ever been seen at? £109. £109. Collection Harvester says, oh, you're a peach with a great memory. I'll take that. I will take that, an absolute peach. Freeway split pay, £36.33. That natural yellow diamond has gone. One of the Montezuma quartz has gone. Congratulations. A peach. I'll take that. I will take that. Honestly, that's the compliment of my day. I mean, that's the only compliment I've had today, but I'll take it. I'll take it nonetheless. Right, what are you getting here? A 6mm, 1 carat Grandidiorite for £36.33 on split pay. I know, and look at the gemness of that. Look at the colour of it if I pop it on. Look at that. Lots of people celebrating the fact that spring is on its way. I mean, it wasn't today, was it? It really wasn't today. I don't know what today was doing. It was not summer dress day today, even for me. It's usually on Sundays. Right, we've only got one opportunity available. It is a beautiful, round, fancy cut, Grandidiorite 1 carat piece. Yours today, £109. Completely natural as well. Let's just see that on the finger. Oh, that fits in there absolutely beautifully, doesn't it? Look at that. Oh, I think so. I think so. All my rings are skew if, aren't they? I have to sort that out. All right, I'm going to leave that one there, because for Grandidiorite, it shouldn't be in this hour. I'm telling myself that. I've got to give myself a bit of a telling off, because I should not have put it in that hour, in a clearance hour, but that's what you get. Right, Moldavite now. Moldavite. Now this is for Moldavite rabbit carving, which I absolutely adore. Is this one that stands up? No. Does it stand on its hind legs? Oh, it does. I'm going to show it you like this, just because I think it's a really nice way of you actually taking in how beautiful that Moldavite is as a stone. Now, obviously, when he comes round, he's standing on his head. So if you tilt your head to the side, you'll see the rabbit there. But this is about price, to be honest, and not much else. What can we do? £144 for you today. £144. Lowest price this has ever been seen at. I mean, that's the theme of the hour. Lowest price that these have ever been seen at. Right, let's give it a bit of a tweezer. Now, Moldavite, as you well know, is a gemstone that was formed when a literal meteor hit Earth. It's space glass. That's how cool this stuff is. For £144, this is the one that you will get. I did once go to a fancy dress as Marilyn Monroe. So almost. £144 for you today. Split pay, £48. £48 for you today. For a real sizable piece of Moldavite, 9.7 carats in total. It's one of those gems, if you've ever held Moldavite in your hand, you'll know exactly what I mean when I say it is out of this world. A really interesting piece to have. And the rabbit as well. Lots of symbolism attached to the rabbit, which I love. Show you from above. Beautiful deep greens as well. That's another thing that I really appreciate about moldavite, is not only is it really cool in terms of its formation story, but actually as a gemstone, it's really beautiful. I mean, look, that's just lay flat. But it's really nice, actually, to see it lay flat, because on this, the surface area of the base of it, where you're just getting a beautiful polish, you're seeing the true kind of nature of the gemstone there, and why it is called space glass. I think you can see really clearly why it gets that name. It's just beautiful. It's beautiful, and it's a gemstone that sticks with you. It's a gemstone that I can remember seeing for the first time, and quite honestly, going home and telling my family about it. Because once I found out that there was a gemstone that existed because of a meteor hitting Earth, and that it had little pockets of gas in there that were formed in space, I just felt it was the coolest thing I've ever found out at work, quite frankly. Andy, no, we don't have the rights for me to sing, Andy. We'd get fined. Not for copyright reasons, but for me butchering a song. Right, Crystal Opal on Ironstone now. You know I had to put this in the hour. We did something so naughty on a piece of Crystal Opal last time around. I'm going to do it again today. I mean, this is really naughty. Really, really, really naughty. So I'm just going to do it. And then, you know, ask for forgiveness. Are you ready? 499. £499 for you today. Split pay is available on this. You split pay now £166.33. If you've always wanted to get a piece of this home, but it's always just been a little bit too much of a stretch, which I completely understand. I mean, it is beautiful, and if you have the kind of money sitting around, you know, that you could put to this at its full price, I think that's a fantastic purchase. Today, $499. And look at it. This is the one that you will get. There's the back of it as well. The back is beautiful, I have to say, but that's the party, isn't it? Party on the front and on the back. Collector in Hertfordshire sent me a message saying 144 is appropriate for the moldavite, seeing as it's 44 million year old space gem. Well, yeah, I mean, appropriate for that price. Let's be careful there, because but serendipity, I think. Serendipity for the price, because I see what you're saying. It makes sense, doesn't it? All the fours, 44 million years, £144. When you say it like that, actually, it seems anything but appropriate, doesn't it? But that's fine. I could justify it, I'm sure, somehow. Ask for forgiveness. Look at that, though. It is gorgeous, isn't it? £166.33 on split pay today. Only one opportunity available. I'm going to leave it there. I'm absolutely going to leave it there, because I've got some more incredible opportunities to bring you in this hour. Shall we do some serpent... Oh, okay. Okay, this is going to be... Oh, please. Oh, please. What, every single one of them upside down. Right. Get back on the wheel, you. I know you don't want to be in a clearance, but you are. So just accept it and move on. That's the best thing that we can do. Right. Sometimes you got to tell these gemstones. Sometimes you do have to tell them. Have a look at these. Now, you'll get every single one of them. Here we go. I'm a little too proud of myself here. This is going to be the lowest price of anything today. I'm convinced of it. $169. $169 for genuine gemstones, full stop. For natural, genuine gemstones. You're getting 4 gemstones there for $169. What's a massive price crash in the scheme of massive meteor crashes? I think we kind of, to be honest, that opal, to be honest with you. Anything that requires an apology voice note after the show, I think, counts, right? 169 for these today. I'm not going to apologise for this. I think this is a fabulous price. They do have a... obviously, they're not gem jelly. They're not. But they do resemble that kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? For 169, that's wild. Absolutely wild. 8.54 carats in total. Most affordable way to shop today, I would say. If you've purchased anything else today, I mean, looking at them like that, look at them. Look at the glow they have for 169. If you are purchasing anything else today, you won't pay any more P&P. Obviously, if this is the only thing that you... in fact, controversially, I would say that if this is the only thing that you're thinking of coming in for today, don't get it. Because it's not worth your P&P, is it? You know what I mean? But if you've purchased anything else today, or if you plan on purchasing anything else today, you can just add this to your order for an extra 169. No more P&P to pay. Now, if you're kind of in the boat where you're thinking, oh, well, I might like some of the zircon later, but I don't know. Do I add it now if I don't know if I'm going to shop later on? That's a fair question. But we don't take any payment from your account until midnight tonight. So, if it so happens that there's nothing else that tempts you today, which is shocking, I know, but I understand, you can amend your order up till midnight tonight. No problem there. No problem there. 169. Trinitite. Really, Anna? That's a really cool fact. Am I allowed? Yeah, of course I'm allowed to say. So apparently Moldova has a dark, evil twin called Trinitite, which was formed during the explosion of Trinity, which was the first nuclear bomb. That's terrifying, but an amazing fact to know. Oof, I wonder what it looks like. I'm going to have a look at what it looks like. I'm going to have a look at what it looks like. I'm going to leave these with you, just rotating on screen whilst I have a little look at that. I mean, I really hope that no more of that is ever formed, to be honest with you. Trinitite. Oh, it looks like you'd expect it to look, doesn't it? But isn't it strange how something so horrible and so destructive can create something so beautiful? That's science, isn't it? That's physics, that's geology. I mean, I know a nuclear bomb isn't geology, but it's science. It's science. But also, do you know what? How gemstones are formed? Gemstones are formed in some of the most destructive places on Earth. You think about peridot formed in the mantle. It doesn't get much more destructive than that, does it? And yet peridot, beautiful. So, yeah, I hope we never have more of that gemstone formed. But it's a cool fact to know. It's the only gem where we know to the second when it was formed. And I wish it had never been formed. It's, I don't know. Anyway, that's a really cool fact. That's a really cool fact to know. Number 28. Number 28. What's number 28? Ah, you want to see. I was hoping nobody else would request these. I took them to 449, which is absolutely, it's really, really naughty. I've just seen exactly what that means for me. You will get them both. 449. They are on split pay as well. Now, split pay will have vanished off screen, but it will be an option for you to secure them on split pay. 12 by 7 mil, 6.9 carats. Exactly, Collector in Hertfordshire is saying, I love that fact. It's sinister but interesting. That was my nickname once. Sinister but no, it wasn't. 449 for you today. Only one opportunity, so that's number 28 for you, Collector in Berkshire. You would also like to see number 18. I can show you number 18. I don't think we've done number 18 yet, have we? No, We haven't. Sorry, I don't know why I barked that. We haven't. 18. I need to calm down. I've still got 3 hours left and my voice will be shot. Right, this shouldn't be in a clearance either. I'm going to show it you from above. I think that is absolutely magic. Let's do $14.99. Let's do $14.99 for you today. $14.99. Best of luck. I'm going to show it you. I'm going to show it you. Oh, we're getting so philosophical now. Brent, would you consider the Big Bang to be one of the nuclear variety? It, of course, created everything we know, beautiful and otherwise. I don't think it would be nuclear, the Big Bang, because there weren't any nuclear elements involved, were there? From my very basic memory of physics. There you go. But I mean, if we start, we'll never stop, will we? Talking about, come on, get in there. Talking about the universe and all the things that we don't know. Antimatter, dark matter. Why can't I control gemstones with tweezers? That's the biggest mystery. That's the biggest mystery. I just want to show you this beautiful cat's eye effect with the rutilations, but it's just not allowing me. Let me try with the thicker tweezers. I couldn't have planned that anymore, could I? Show you the bottom of it. Then I'm going to flip it around. Do you know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to get a torch on it so you can see it. No, very, very necessary collector in Hertfordshire. She says, not nuclear, but very, very necessary. Very fortunate. Really, look at that. And then from the front, there you go. Now you're seeing him. Absolutely amazing. $14.99, that is by far the lowest price these have ever been seen at. Leave them out there. Leave him out there. Don't get started on the black hole. I know once we start on black holes, much like a black hole, there's no way out. But it's just, when you start reading into these things, the universe is incredible. Incredible. Turquoise. Mongolian turquoise. It's going to be one of those days today, isn't it? We'll all be crying together. We'll all be crying together at the end. Right, are you ready? Are you steady? Here we go. $24.99 for you today. $24.99 for a beautiful whopper of Mongolian turquoise, 26.76 carats. Denise in Berkshire, I don't think I will physically be able to. I'll be really cheeky and try, but I'm gonna say no. But let me try. Let me be very naughty and try. Right, there's two opportunities today. I'm going to pop my graphics out and this is just between me and Denise now. You'll be able to see on the website, won't you? There you go. That is everything that I am physically allowed to do right there for you. I hope that helps. I hope that helps, Denise. I'm going to take that off. It did. Do you know what? I tried to do that first time around and it didn't let me. That's what I was going, what's going on? But there you go. Anyway, I am saying we'll need a virtual group hug by the end. Once we start thinking about just the things we don't know in the universe, it terrifies me. Right, I can go lower on this. Collector in Hertfordshire, I've got a black hole in my home. He's a black and tan Dobie. Food disappears into him. It's funny how that happens, isn't it? Right, are you going to work? Yes, I'm sure I want to go lower. $19.99. $19.99 for you today. That is by far now the lowest price this has ever been seen at, the lowest price it ever will be seen at. I'm going to say a great big congratulations. It's a song, guys, and best of luck to everybody. Right, we've got 15 minutes. You know... All right, go away. Pop-ups everywhere. You know what it's time for, don't you? You go back at number 20. It's time for a romp. You and I together, getting through absolutely every piece that we have left. Because whilst the prices are going so low, let's take advantage. Starting with Maui Kunzai in number 6. This is going to be naughty. Someone finds it hilarious outside. Should they all be at home? Shouldn't they all be at home? £149 for this. £149, that's £100 lower than it has been seen at. Only one opportunity available. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Best of luck. This is a little bit of a thank you and a well done for tuning in for the first hour of the Gem Collector show. You can get a Maui Kunzai on split pay today for $49.66. Collector's clearance and then some. I'm going to leave that with you. Have a little think on it, but don't think too long because there's currently 6 people now with that in baskets. 6, and it's number 6. Serendipity, my favourite word. Number 5, more Tanzanite. More Tanzanite. So let's do $89.99. $89.99 for this one. Look at the colour on that. $89.99. You can get it home now on split pay for $29.99. A beautiful 17.3 carat Tanzanite cabochon. I know. 2 opportunities available. So I'm going to leave them with you. Have a little think, but don't think too long because we're running out of time. Number 7 next. Number 7, now don't forget, in the next hour, the clearance ends, but we've got some I think it's brand new. I should have checked that. We've got some cinnamon zircon. Oregon Sunstone now, $49.99 for you today. $49.99. Let's just give that a bit of that. I wonder, I should have checked this before I went quite that low. Oh, come on. Come on. Look at that. Now, this isn't officially a colour change gemstone, but really fine examples like this could convince you that it is, and it's completely natural. You're seeing the copper platelets, essentially, in there that are giving it that beautiful glow. A beautiful glow. Collector in Berkshire, you can ask. I don't know if I can do, but you can ask. Right, I'm leaving that one there. $49.99 is wild. It's wild. I love that. That might be my favourite piece of the hour. Obviously, the Paraiba tourmaline is just... But I love that. Right, let me try it. Gotta reach. Oh, don't hit the cup, Ben. Oh, the things I do for you. Oh, the cable's dipped in my drink now and it's a dusty cable. Ew. Okay, right, let's try. I'm not really complaining. I'm moaning at myself. 359. Search. Tanzanite. 2. Load. That is going to be on the 29th of March at 8 o'clock. So I'm afraid I'm not able to do it right now. But on the 29th, drop me a message. Remind me that that's the one that you were going for. Make a note of the code down and I'll do something naughty on it for you. Just for you. Right, I'm going to show you these Paraibas just in case you missed them at the start of the show, because they were requested very early on by Peter the Diamond Geezer. You're paying at $3.99 today, not for 1, for both of them. That's £200 lower than you've ever seen them at before. And you will get both pieces, £100 a stone. So I'm going to leave that there. It feels wrong to not just let you know that that's there if you're just joining us, because we've got 10 minutes to secure these clearance prices. That will do on that. That will do. Have we done this Oregon Sunstone in number 8? Oh no, we haven't. Same, but a little bit more dainty this time around, and a different shape. Still completely natural. Still completely beautiful. Only the price. Call for dust pepper. I don't really want pepper in my drink either, though, Brent. Maybe sugar, but oh no, I'm just gonna make a new one. Just gonna make a new one. Oh, there's a helicopter flying above us. You hear that? Is it the price, please? Hey, right. What can we do on this? What on earth can we do on this? $19.99 for you today. $19.99. You may, Berkshire, you may bother me with another one. It's already bothering me. It's what I'm here for. Oh, Collector in Hertfordshire. Those are salivating, beautiful Parabas, aren't they just? Aren't they just? Oh, this is on split pay. $6.60. Okay, that becomes naughty. Well, it was already very naughty. That becomes even more naughty, doesn't it? $6.66 on split pay. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there because I've had one more load from code request. I'll have a go. Now, I don't know if with these requests from code, I don't know if I can put them into a clearance. Most likely not. But I'll try. Right, load from code. LBMC82. LBMC82. That's not even letting me search for it, I'm afraid. So I'm very sorry. Do you know what? I'm going to rest this keyboard down here. There we go. It's much easier to get now. Right, you go back in number 8. Congratulations. Now we've got Manda Rare Appetite in number 9. Here you go. 11.4 carats now. Here we go. £199 previously. Today, no. £129. £70 off. That's more than your split pay. You're saving more than one of your split payments. A 14mm brilliant cut cushion. But look at the colour there. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. One-of-a-kind piece as well. So this is the one that you will get. Look at that colour. I mean, I wonder. This is kind of the ultimate test with a deep green gemstone. Look at the fire there. Oh, that is absolutely spectacular, right? Best of luck. If you get that one, well done. Well done. Sincerely, I mean, that is beautiful. Beautiful appetite in this gorgeous, gorgeous green colour. Completely natural as well. Leaving that one there. I can't really say much more to that. Right, what else have we got? We've got more rutile quartz, we've got some eupolite, we've got some scan. Okay, we've got lavender quartz in number 22. Here you go. This is naughty. $14.99. $14.99. We only have 3 opportunities. We did have 5 originally. 2 of them sold at $19.99, $14.99, is bonkers. Split pay $7.49. That's even more bonkers. 10, well, closer to 11 carats, to be honest, for an 18 by 13 millimeter lavender quartz. Now, it's a 6.6 to 7 on the Mohs scale, so very, very versatile. First one is gone, congratulations. We are remaining 2, or rather, we have 2 remaining. We have 2 remaining. You get so much from it, don't you? Fire, glow, cool tones and warm tones all in one stone. I think it's beautiful. I'm going to leave that one there and say, well done. I think I've got another rutile quartz. I do. Lavender quartz even. Rutile quartz, honestly. What am I talking about? Now, there's 2 of these. There's 2 of them. I don't know if I'm going to be able to match the price. I'm going to try. Oh, shouldn't, but I'm going to. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. $14.99. Now, the last time these were seen, they were $25.99, which seems like a curiously low price to me anyway. $25.99 kind of smells a bit like clearance, because it's an odd number, isn't it? $25.99. $14.99 is a I haven't even got the words. It's illegal. It's illegal. 7.73 carats. Triangle-shaped brilliant cut. Well done. If you do come through for that and you secure it, well done to you. But I think another one of the previous pieces just gone. So we're down to 1 of that. 2 of these. Leaving them there. You've got 5 minutes to secure any of these pieces. Right, you go back there. What's number 27? Have we done that yet? Oh, it's another Montezuma quartz. It's a... Oh, okay. Okay, we said that the other one was going to be the lowest price that you'd seen anything go to. No, we didn't. That wasn't the Montezuma, was it? You know what? $4.99. $4.99 for this. Never been that low before. I mean, the clue is in the name of the show, right? Collector's clearance. And we absolutely are in a clearance. $4.99 for you today. Congratulations if you managed to secure any of these pieces this hour. Whilst this clearance hour is up and running. Beautiful. Right, I'm leaving that one there. Leaving that one there. You go back in number 27. We've got some rainbow moonstone. Let's do this for $19.99. I'm deciding before I've even shown it to you, because that's the kind of mood I'm in. That's the kind of mood I'm in. Right, have a look at this. Oh, that's beautiful. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And natural. $19.99. I think it's safe to say it's the lowest priced rainbow moonstone of this size in the entire vault right now. Because it shouldn't be that price, but it's a clearance. So when I can treat you, I'm going to treat you. I'm going to leave that, though, because I want to get everything in. I want to get everything in because at the top of the hour, all of these things disappear. Now, I didn't realise that. I thought if we kept going for a little bit, I thought they'd only disappear once I've finished the home page. But no, it takes it off me. It gets to the top of the hour, and it goes, right, you're done, Ben. You're done. Get out of here. Get to the next thing. $9.99. $9.99. Well, we've had a lovely first hour, haven't we? Things are only going to get better as well, because in the next hour we've got zircon. Then in the final 2 hours, it's kind of a bit of a smorgasbord, really, of all things beautiful. I've kind of picked a load of things from out of the vault and just gone, yep, want, like football cards, want, need. And that's kind of how we did it. So I'm going to leave that on there and say best of luck and congratulations. I've got another Light in number 23. Now, if we can match that price, that would be special. I said that and I really can't. I really can't. Oh, okay. Do you know what? This is the lowest I can physically go to on this. This sums up just how amazing the last one was. Ah, Matty, if you could give our lovely call team a ring down there, they'll be able to sort it out. I don't have any access to anyone's individual orders whilst I'm here. I don't have access to it in general because I don't deal with orders. I just do this side of things. But give them a call and they will absolutely sort that out for you. They'll sort it out for you like right now whilst we're on air. So yeah, give them a bell. I'm sorry that didn't make its way to you. It's very strange when stuff like that happens. But yeah, they'll sort it out. They'll sort it out, sir. Don't you worry. Right, we've got some scan. Let's have a look at this. Right, let's get this to $12.99. $12.99 shouldn't be there, but hey, let's just do it. Quality is extraordinary, says Collector in Hertfordshire. I've just had a pang. We've been there. We've all been there. Right, that shouldn't be that price. I'm leaving that there. And I'm going to go, right, we've got 40 seconds. What's the last thing that we should look at together? Hassan, if you could send me the code in, the website code. Can I see number 5 again? Do you think it's good for a ring? Let's have a look, number 5, and then we'll go for a break. Yeah, Hassan, send me the product code, if you can, from the website, and I'll try and load that into the next hour. Number 5, graphics are in. I think it'd be beautiful for a ring. Have a look there. Absolutely beautiful. $89.99. Collector in Berkshire. Congratulations. 14 mil. I think it'd be beautiful. All right, I'm going to leave that one there because we are officially out of time. Next hour, cinnamon zircon, long-awaited cinnamon zircon. Also, that long-awaited UV pocket torch. We've got some other little storage boxes, all of that goodness coming up, but the main focus of the hour, cinnamon zircon. Alongside it, the last of the Ratnakiri blue zircon and some beautiful white zircon. Don't you go anywhere. I'll be back straight after this.
We are finding green and some soil like this came out, then we can wash this, can get here stone also.
Really?
Yeah.
So ruby, spinel, sapphire can be yielded from this soil, and then you're surrounded by marble, which is where some of the finest rubies.
Yeah, finest ruby can get.
Right, I am going to go to a break in a second. I just want, honestly, I've been a fool. Do you know what I've done? I've accidentally loaded up onto the website the next hour. So I'm going to try and fix that. And then I'll be back. I'm so sorry. Right, bear with me.
What's really exciting about this new peridot is that it's been embraced by all manner of designers from the high jewelry space. Not only those that are creating some of the most incredible suites in the world, but also some of the world's most talented jadeite carvers. And they're taking this incredible material and putting together masterpieces like this, such as the size and the gemminess of this material, and of course that prized, almost imperial green, saturated deep green color. It is being embraced by a whole host of incredible designers, and you can see the kind of the level of excitement here at the museum as everyone is trying to get a glimpse of the newest high jewelry stone in the world.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices.
Welcome back to Gem Collector. Honestly, my sausage fingers are an absolute nightmare. I accidentally loaded the next hour instead of this hour, so that's something, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But I had a request for this Libyan desert. Now, I don't have it with me because it's a request that has been sent in. You're very, very lucky that this has fallen back into stock. I'm going to match the price that it went to and say best of luck to you, Hassan. Thank you for sending that message in to me. I really do appreciate it. $79.99. There is only one, however. Oh, it's on split pay as well. $26.66 on split pay. Woo! That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that one there because that was a request for Hassan. Now, this hour is all about beautiful, beautiful cinnamon zircon. We've got some brand new cinnamon zircon that I'm going to start with right now. Now, cinnamon zircon is something that was requested last time we had a zircon hour. Earlier in the week, actually, I had people messaging in saying, have you got any cinnamon zircon? And we just didn't. This has arrived just in time for us to show you right here, right now. Have a little look at this 1.93 carat piece. 1.93 carat. Now, we have got 3 opportunities available. This is Ratnakiri cinnamon zircon as well, so you're also getting that origin, that famous origin that produces Ratnakiri zircon. Cinnamon is actually a colour variety that we do not see very often here when it comes to zircon, and as such, it's one of the most requested. So it's a pleasure to be able to bring this to you today. A real pleasure. Oh, Collector in Berkshire, congratulations, you picked up that Tanzanite cabochon. Very well done to you. Very well done. Now, I want to know who it was that requested these cinnamon zircons on the last show. I can't remember who it was that was asking, do you have any cinnamon? It might have been our friend in Oklahoma, if my memory is serving me correctly. It may well have been. Right, have a look at this. That is the magic, isn't it? You are more than welcome, Hassan. I'll always show you anything if we can. So cinnamon zircon, it's all about those warm spice tones, ambers, rich, almost brown hues there, but an undeniable warmth, like a drop of whiskey almost in a cinnamon zircon. It combines that warmth with the brilliance that zircon is known for. And look, when you say it, you can see it, right? You can see it. One of the most beautiful ways to own a zircon. Now, blue zircon, as we know, incredibly difficult to source at the moment. Cinnamon zircon, equally difficult to source at the moment. Let me show you where we should be. And by this I mean we are not going to stay here. No, we are not. Brand new to us today, this is an 8x6 mil cinnamon zircon. 199 would be a fantastic price. We're not staying there. We are not staying there. As this stone moves as well, you're going to see flashes of gold and amber inside that cinnamon base hue. Look at that. I mean, imagine that as a ring. That is statement, that is powerful. Undeniably zircon as well, the oldest gemstone known to man. I mean, we were talking about the universe earlier. This redated the Earth, didn't it, this gemstone? That's what I love about zircon. I love that it combines that history. Something that we all love about gemstones is history. It doesn't get any older than this. Unless you go to another planet, it doesn't get any older than this. You combine that with sparkle and elegance that zircon has. Are you ready to see your final price today? I'm going to go a little bit lower than I intended to, purely because of my sausage fingers loading up the wrong hour and then having to load this hour up, so being a little bit late back. Any excuse, right? Any excuse to take it to an incredible price. Are you ready and steady for Ratnakiri cinnamon zircon? You are going to pay today $49.99. OMG, C32 is correct, I think. It is correct. Now, I currently have 3 now in baskets, 3 available. So that's not bad, is it? That is not bad. Serendipity, I would say. 4 in baskets now. So now the maths doesn't math. Now the maths doesn't math. More people wanting it than we have available now. $49.99 for this incredible 8x6 mil Ratnikiri cinnamon zircon. This is only the second time I have seen true cinnamon zircon at Gemcollector. And I've been here for, we're coming up to 3 months now. Only the second time I've brought it to you. We've had zircon that Kieran was shocked at how incredibly it resembled a cinnamon zircon, but it wasn't true cinnamon. It wasn't true cinnamon. This is true cinnamon. The first one has gone. We now have 2 opportunities available. 6 in baskets. 6 in baskets. It's a 7.5 on the Mohs scale. Now, you think of the incredible pressure, the incredible temperatures, it's gone, by the way, that this has had to go through. How much this has endured, this gemstone. It's seen dinosaurs. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. It's seen life and everything else that comes with it. This gemstone has remained. Well done. We've got 1 more cinnamon zircon, and then we've got a cognac zircon. Now this, another Ratnikiri cinnamon zircon in number 4. Number 4. Have a little look at this. Now this has already gone. It's already gone. I'm going to match the price. I'm going to match the price. $49.99. Because what you are actually getting here, this is much more limited. There was only 1, but look at the colour of that. That is absolutely out of this world. Got my fingerprint on it, I apologise. It's gone though, it's gone. Right now, the cognac zircon, we've got a few more of these. We've got 6. We've got 6 cognac zircons. So, I mean, well done. It's a good job that we had to, we came back from the break a tiny bit later this hour, because if we hadn't, we'd have been in trouble. We'd have been in trouble, because this is the problem. We get brand new pieces. This also brand new, by the way. We get brand new pieces, and you clear us out. You clear us out. Have a look at this. Brand new again. Cognac zircon. Now this, to be honest, with colour, this is one of those pieces. I said that Kieran was on with me recently, and he was shocked that something wasn't a cinnamon. Oh my goodness, look at the sparkle there. Right, I'm going to do one price and one price only. I want all 6 of these to find their way into somebody's home. Are you ready for this? For $24.99. I knew you said $49.99. $24.99. Right? I mean, I've got no words. The sparkle on that is absolutely incredible for $24.99. Let me, even on a dark background, let me give this a little... Here we go, collector in Hertfordshire. Message. I have cognac zircon and it looks incredible in the flesh. This is absolutely spectacular. I thought this was a cinnamon zircon in prep. I really did when I was just looking at the tray. Still 6 available. How many have we got in baskets? We've got 3 in baskets currently. $24.99. Do you know what? I said I want all 6 of these to go. Right, this is it now. This is it. Because, I can't even justify it. There's no because. It's because we've got 6, and I want all 6 to go. $19.99. $19.99 for a 7 by 4.75 mil. 94 points. So 6 points off a carat. Cognac zircon. 6 points off a carat. That is a little bit naughty. That's a lot naughty, actually. We have now got 6 in baskets, 6 available. So congratulations if you are one of the lucky few that manages to secure this. Fantasy cut, 7 by 4.75 millimeter zircon, cognac zircon, but the colour of that, I do think the colour is resembling a little bit of the cinnamon to me. Best of luck, everybody. Equally, with cognac zircon, I don't recall having this more than a couple of times on air. This is the first time I think I've had any brand new cognac zircon in an hour. Gorgeous, right, I'm leaving back. Yep, it is. It is Collector in Hertfordshire. I need to stop saying this. I'm aware of how often I've said today that's naughty, but I can't really say much else without, you know, using naughty language. There we go, naughty. But it is naughtier than naughty. It's illegal. It's illegal. I'm going to leave it there and say well done. I love it here. I love it here. Right, got another brand new. 2 carats now of beautiful Singida zircon. Oh, you want just sparkle. You want opulence. You want a sizable piece, 8.75 by 6.5 mil. This is what you want. Look at the sparkle there. Look at the sparkle. It's captivating, isn't it? It is captivating. One of the most razzle and dazzle stones, I think, that we have seen. Let's give this a bit of a tweezer for you so you can really get an idea of that. It's a spark, oh my gosh. It looks synthetic, but it's not. It is not synthetic. This is a genuine gemstone, known for its incredible sparkle that you are seeing right here. You're seeing all of those flashes of colour from within this stone. Look at that. Now, we are limited on this, incredibly limited. We have got 4 opportunities, and 4 opportunities alone. 2.44 carats. I mean, look at this against the hand even. The size of that, it's a monster. An absolute monster. And it can be yours today. Brand new to us here at Gemcollector. Rarer than diamonds. This, I think, is actually playing up more than diamond, quite frankly. Now, I'll show you where we should be. And I think, actually, this is very, very reasonable, to be honest with you. 249. That's where we should be today. 249. I am more than happy at 249, if I'm honest with you. If I was told that was the final price for this, I'd say, yep, I can see that. I can see that. It's over 2 carats. And the amount of fire I am seeing in this stone is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. We are not staying at 249 today, though. No, no, no. We're going to go better. We're going to go better than 249. Because it's a launch. It's a launch, and it's the start of my weekend here with you at Gemcollector. Are you ready and steady? You know what? Should have been at I'm telling you this just live. I should have been at $99.99 if I wanted to go, you know, low. I'm gonna beat $99.99. That is my commitment to you. I'm going to beat $99.99. $99.99 was the launch price today. I'm going better. I'm going better. We have got 4 opportunities, and we have got currently 2 people with it in their baskets. $79.99 for you today. The gemstone that redated planet Earth. There you go. That's a little bit nicer. A little bit out of focus then, wasn't it? Little bit out of focus. But what we were talking about on the previous piece, you think about how much this stone has seen, how much this stone has been through, and yet the stone has remained timeless, classic, elegant, and I'm gonna say opulent, because it absolutely is opulence in a stone, isn't it? One of the most beautiful materials on the planet is also one of the oldest, in fact, the oldest gemstone on the planet, one of the oldest things on the planet. The way that it interacts with light is incredible. There is a reason that zircon is being placed at the moment well and truly in front of collectors and in front of investors, and not just gemstone investors, monetary investors as well. We've talked about what's going on in Australia at the moment. Now, this company is focusing on Ratnakiri zircon, but they want to own the world supply of zircon full stop. And that is because there is an opportunity to monopolize zircon and to make a lot of money for themselves on the back of zircon. That doesn't happen to any gemstone. That only happens to the best of the best. And do you know what? Today, shall I? Do you know what? Yeah, we've only got 4. I'm going to match the price of the cinnamon zircons. I really, really, really should not be there. $79.99 is kind of you can get away with it, but $99.99 is really where you should be launching then. Matching the price of the cinnamon that already went a little bit lower than I was maybe supposed to go is just, that's a no-go. That is a no-go. So we're going to do it. For you today. Now, this is a launch price only. I am going to stress that. Launch price only. $49.99. $49.99 for you today. Best of luck there. I say best of luck. I kind of mean best of luck to me. Best of luck to me, because not only did I accidentally load up the wrong hour when I brought this hour live, but now I've taken a brand new Tanzanian zircon Singida material to $49.99. It should be nowhere near that price. Nowhere near. Oh, I just sneezed. That's because I'm anxious. Right. I'm going to have to leave that there and say well done and congratulations. Ooh. That is naughty. Someone has already come through for number 5. I've had a request for number 26. Is that for UV torch, perchance? It is. I'll do that straight after this for you. I'm just going to do number 5 and get it down to the price, because this has been already checked out. I'm going to match the lowest price that this has been seen at before for you. I mean, this is out of this world. Like, nothing compares to this piece. And I will gladly admit that nothing will compare to this piece. Look at it. That's a museum zircon right there. I'm going to match the lowest price we have ever been to on this. $749. Already gone, so huge congratulations. Sheer insolence. I know. I know. Right, well done on that. That's phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. That's already gone. I mean, somebody has had their eye on that for some time, I think, and has decided to sweep that up. So congratulations. Right, I've got some Ratnakiri Blue Zircon, very, very limited Ratnakiri Blue Zircon available. I'll do this straight after the UV light that I did promise, because that Ratnakiri Blue, that's the stone that we're really talking about. Now, you've heard Kieran and you've heard Toby talk about what is going on over in Australia at the moment with that company, with their agenda, with their objective. Now, obviously, when we talk about that, that's not me saying to you, financial advice, go and purchase this gemstone, because I'm not qualified to do that. It's just what's going on in the industry at the moment. This is what they are doing. This is their objective. This is their agenda. So if you keep your eye on things like that, I mean, there's a cryptocurrency built around zircon at the moment. That is wild to me. Utterly wild. But that's the world that we live in right now, isn't it? So very interesting stuff. Right, we've got a brand new one of these. Should I put... I'm gonna pull the tab. There's something so satisfying about doing that for the first time. Right, you know the price that this goes to. $5.99. Are there any batteries in this? Oh, no. Yes. Yes, there are. There are. Don't shine it in your eye. Right, so what is this, is what you're wondering. Well, it's really quite simple. It's a UV pocket torch. UV pocket torch. So you've got LED lights there, which are very, very useful, very long-lasting. And then you flick your little switch to the front, to the back even, and you've got a UV light. You've got a UV light, there you go, bit of UV light there. Why is it not shining UV? Honestly, it is. We had this on the other day. There you go, you can see the reflection now. UV light. But what I love about this is, strangely, my favourite for the end of a street where there's no street lights. I don't know why I don't have a street lamp, but I just don't. This, on my keys, very, very useful. Find your front door. Find your front door. It's a brilliant little gadget. Really versatile size. Very useful to have. Collector in Hertfordshire also says, after the UV light, may I please see number 23, the tweezer set 2, please. Go on then. Go on then. I said I was going to do the blue zircon, but no, of course you can. Of course you can. Right, I'm not going to pretend that we're limited on this, because we're not. What I am going to tell you is that the price is incredible, and it's one of those really, really useful items to have in your collection, in your stash, and just in day-to-day life. Really, really cool. I'd be lost without my UV light here in the studio. I really would. So, congratulations. I'm going to pop that one there. Right, you want to see number 23, the tweezer set. There we go. Right, price, they go to... Someone was naughty on these recently. Oh, people have been very naughty on these. Well, I'm not sure what I should be doing now. Well, if Emily's allowed to do it, then I'm going to do it as well. These shouldn't be this price, but $9.99. And I mean it, they really shouldn't be this price. When in Rome, right, it is these, isn't it? Yeah. So, you get, I didn't even open. Do you know what? I was so stressed in the break because I completely loaded the wrong hour. I didn't open this bag. So, there we go. I thought I was going to have to use my teeth then and give a disclaimer. Do not open bags with teeth. So, this is the set that you're going to get. This is the set that you're going to get. Right, needs to zoom out. Set of 6 diamond tweezers. Very, very useful. There's a tweezer here for every occasion. I think even me with my poor tweezer skills would be a tweezer master in no time with this set. I'm not going to open this exact set because this is a brand new one that's been sent up to us. But these are the ones that you're going to be getting. Beautiful shovel down there, very, very useful. You've got the tweezer lock in this one, hold stone still. You've got the claw there. Beautiful set, beautiful selection. All of them with your little Gemcollector branding at the bottom. Very useful. $9.99. They should be $14.99. So I don't know why they're $9.99 today, but hey, is it rechargeable? No, Collector, they're tweezers. I'm joking. No, this one isn't rechargeable. Batteries. It's batteries. But you get rechargeable batteries. So recharge your batteries. But yeah, you screw it. It's watch batteries. Or hearing aid batteries. Okay, I thought it was AA batteries. Got that wrong. So it's hearing aid or little, not watch batteries, you know, the small batteries. So it's those. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave those ones there. Whoop. Whoop. Cool. Yeah, it is cool. It is cool. Right, let's crack on. Erica and Cornwall. Hi, Ben. Could you quickly show number 22, please? You guys don't want me to get on. Oh, yeah. No, I will do this. Because this was requested recently on air when I had the single-ended loop. And now this, the double-ender. Right, this goes to $9.99. Do you know what? It absolutely flew the other day when we didn't have it in the studio. So I'm going to show it you. Right here. Also, I've got to say, very, very useful, this particular piece. Mustache. I don't need any help with that today, honestly. Honestly, never let me shave a mustache in again. I don't care how funny it looks, it's not TV appropriate. $9.99. Have a look at this. Gorgeous. So you've got 10 and 20 times power. Gosh, I'd like 20 times power. Can you imagine? So there's your 10 and there's your 20 times. Very, very useful. A loop with 2 different magnifications on it. It's like a Swiss pocket loop. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there. Shall we? Does anyone else want to see any of the other tools? I'll wait. Anyone else want to see any of the other tools before we talk about Ratnakiri Blue Zircon? I'm joking. All right, best of luck. That is absolutely flying. Very popular. Whenever we bring tools to you, very popular. And I know sometimes it feels, for example, this cloth, this gemstone cloth. It's probably the most boring thing you could purchase from me today, a gemstone cloth. But my goodness, is it essential. It is absolutely essential. Collector in Berkshire wants to see number 24. You're playing with me now, aren't you? You're playing with me. That's the cloth. Now, of course, it's not boring. We've got a whole channel dedicated to fabric and cloth. Don't you worry about that. This goes to $1.99. What I like about this, actually, is it's Gemcollector branded. So any creeping hands out there that might like to use gemstone cloths for certain things, get your hands off. Gemstones only. Also very useful. Very, very useful to have a clean, fresh gem cloth in your collection. If you've bought anything else today, 1 P&P. That is all that we charge here at Gemcollector. 1 P&P all day, $1.99. You can get this home. And it is a beautiful quality as well. A really, really beautiful quality. So congratulations. Erica Cornwall says, why? What do you mean, Erica? Why? Give me some context. And hopefully I can explain why, Erica. But you've lost me a little bit. You've lost me. All right, best of luck. Best of luck. Collector in Hertfordshire. I feel bad for asking, but I'll do it anyway. I don't feel bad for asking. You know I'm joking with you. You guys come first here, right? It's not about what I want to do. What I want to do. You're the boss, applesauce. Why is it essential? A gem cloth. Just keep your gems clean. You don't want to. So if I pick this up with my hands and show it you, my fingerprint on that is sticking out like a sore thumb when it catches the light. Gotta keep your gems clean. You gotta keep them. Keep those, because your skin contains oils and the air contains loads of just stuff. Gemstones over time, if they're exposed to things like that, they don't really like it very much. So keep them clean, give them a good rub down. Also, your gems are just going to sparkle a lot more if they've been cleaned beautifully. So I think really essential in my house. Honestly, if anything has got a smudge on it, it's the end of the world. It's the end of the world. Right, load from code. I will try for you, Collector, in Hertfordshire. Never feel bad. Right, where's the button? Here it is. Here it is. Oh, you were thinking of precious metal cloths. Okay, I'm with you. Right, BQ GX38. Now, I've got a feeling I'm not going to be able to load this because I think it's scheduled for either tomorrow, I don't know what this finger's doing, tomorrow, or I'm rolling with it, Sunday, but I'll try. 29th of March it's going to be on. 29th of March. So I'm very sorry, but I can't bring that to you right now. Really, really sorry. What I can bring to you, if we're quite done with our tools for now, if there's any other that you want to see, please do let me know. Right, I've got some Ratnakiri Blue Zircon, the last remaining stock. I'm just looking through it. I've got a 1.6 carat, a 1.3 carat, a 1.2 carat, then I've got a 98 pointer and an 88 pointer. Let's start with the 1.6 carat in number 15. Let's bring this to you. Right, this has only ever been seen once before. I am going to match that launch price because I'm in a very naughty mood. Check that out. Ratnakiri Blue Zircon, the creme de la creme of blue zircon. Have a little look at that in a really versatile 5.75mm round fancy cut. Now we are limited, incredibly limited. One price only, because I've just seen the time that we're at and it's dwindling. So one price, best of luck. This is on split pay as well, which it should absolutely not be. It should not be on split pay, this. This is £100 lower than it should be for split pay. There's a clue, $49.99. But you can get this home today for $24.99. That is an interest-free split pay as well, remember. So take advantage of that. Interest-free on something under £50. Well, £50, $49.99. But it just doesn't happen in the real world. It happens here. Let's look at that blue. Absolutely pop. The birth of beauty zircon. And I can absolutely see that. Also, December's birthstone. Never too early to start thinking about December birthdays, especially if there's another significant birthday in December, isn't there? That everyone has to be bought for. So if that's something, if you've got any December birthdays that you like to get sorted nice and early so it's not a double whammy in December, you could go far worse than a 1 carat Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. I'm going to leave that one with you. I'm currently sat with 4 in baskets. 4 people interested in that. Congratulations, that's a fantastic price. I forgot that we did that price on that. Oh dear. Anyway, number 18, I don't know what that noise was. Number 18, have you gone mid? No, there you are. 1.3 carat. Oh my goodness, okay. This is wild. I've got no one to blame but myself because I did this. Now, we only have 2 remaining. We started with quite a few of these, but they flew. This is all about price now and nothing more, if I'm honest. All about price on these Ratnakiri Blue Zircon stones. $39.99 for you today. $39.99. So best of luck. We are down to 2 opportunities remaining. Look at that. Oh yeah. For a 1 carat, over 1 carat, Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. That's phenomenal, isn't it? Collector in Hertfordshire. That is one of the most fancy requests I have ever had. Are you ready for it? I'm gonna put you up on my bottom. Let number 10 dazzle on your wheel. It would be my pleasure to let number 10 dazzle on my wheel. Right, let's pop number 18 back. Best of luck. I've got 3 in baskets, 2 opportunities remaining. Best of luck. Right, number 10. You want number 10 to dazzle on... Oh, okay, we're switching it up. We're moving away from the Ratnakiri blue, and we're sticking with Ratnakiri zircon, but it's Ratnakiri white zircon. Oh, you know the price of this, don't you? You've stitched me up. You've stitched me up. Where's it gone? Oh, it's hiding in the corner. That scared me. That scared me. Right, come on, don't be shy. I know there's only 2 of you left. Right, I'm going to give this a little clean. You wait. You wait. Now, I'm just going to tell you, this is $29.99. It's $29.99 for you. Check this out. Oh, that is dazzling. Here we go. Here we go. $29.99. $29.99 for you today. 2 opportunities available. More in baskets than that already. It is dazzling on the wheel, isn't it? It absolutely is dazzling on the wheel. Best of luck. Very, very limited. Matty, okay to have a quick look at number 21. Matty, it's always okay to have a quick look at anything you want, sir. It's your show here. I've said this. Well, I say my only job. There's a few things that I do, but the most important job that I have here is to show you what you want to look at. You know, it's all well and good me saying, oh, look at this beautiful cloth, and you're all sat at home saying, Ben, we want to see the card holder. Size 19 to 24 centimetre. Each side holds 8 cards, please. Yeah, it's my absolute pleasure to show you that. That's number 21. That's number 21. Whoop. Where are you? There you are. There you are. After 20, before 22. Right. Oh, this is fancy. This is fancy. Let me zoom this out. Have a little... Come on. Come on. Honestly, these cameras, they're so slow. Have a look at this. So, it's a beautiful, embossed little folder here. But when I unzip it, there's a zip at the top here. When I unzip it and open it out, look at that. So all of your authenticity cards can sit nice and neatly in here. Like a collector's book. Like a collector's book. Now this, $14.99, some moving furniture outside. It's 6:45. Who's upstairs? Anyway, $14.99. $14.99. Again, beautiful. Embossed on the front with that Gemcollector logo, so you know exactly what's in here. It's a beautiful colour as well, I have to say. And really useful, really, like, it's a good size. Good size. Slot it on a bookshelf. It's nice. I don't know why it smells really good. Sorry, that was a weird thing to do, but you'll understand when you get it home. That was for Matty. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there and get back to the Ratnakiri blue zircon. We've got, oh my goodness, we've got 15 minutes. It's now stock versus clock. It's stock versus clock. If there's any that you like the look of, remember, you have got this hour to secure them at these prices. After then, that's the worst whistle I've ever done. The prices go back up after that point. Now, it's also worth mentioning, we don't take payment until midnight tonight. So if there's anything that you're on the fence with, anything that you really, really would like to secure, but you just, because I know how it is, sometimes we've got to move money around, we've got to do various things. You know, I've always said, I never want anybody to wake up in the middle of the night thinking, I shouldn't have done that, I shouldn't have done that. But we take payment at midnight. So if you need to check something out, then have a little think about it. Midnight tonight you've got until to amend. It's better to secure it and then amend it than to completely miss out and then the price go up. You know? That makes sense, right? All right, have a look at this. Can you see it from there? Yeah, that's a perfect shot, isn't it? Perfect shot. There we go. There we go. Right, one price only. Is it too low? Yes. Yes. There's no other way around it. It's 1.02 carats of Ratnakiri blue zircon for $39.99. Let me give this a bit of a tweezer show for you, if it will allow me to. Oh, please, zircon, let me. Look at that. Sparkletown, population us. Right? Now we are limited for this 4.5 billion year old, potentially, gemstone. $39.99. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And who knows what's going to be going on with the price of zircon in the future, with what is going on in the world of Ratnakiri blue zircon at the moment. I dread to think what the price of this could be going forward. Best of luck there. I'm going to leave that one with you because we are running out of time. This is just a case of me getting all of these prices down for you so you can secure them. If you missed our zircon show earlier in the week, then, I mean, lucky you, to be honest, today. Oh, now this, only been seen once before. Only been seen once before in number 17. 98 points. 2 points off a carat. So what that translates to in terms of size, because the size of this is going to be pretty much identical to a 1 carat zircon. You know, we've talked about carat weight versus size of things. It's kind of, if I'm 6 foot and I weigh 13 stone, and my dad is also 6 foot and weighs a little bit more than that, because he's more curvy. He's more curvy, but same height. This, slightly under a carat, but size-wise, 6.75 by 4.75. So still a sizable piece. It's going to give you that carat look. Absolutely. I'll show it you against the hand. There you go. Look at the size of that. It's a whopper in the world of blue zircon. Now the price, this might be the most ridiculous price of the hour so far. And I'm going to honour it because that's what we do here. You ready for this? I don't know if you are. I don't know if I am. $29.99. $29.99 for you today. For Ratnakiri blue zircon, 98 points of it. I know. Here we go, Vicky. Vicky in Texas. How are you today, Vicky? I hope you're doing very well. I bought my last cinnamon zircon over 8 years ago. Over 8 years ago. And did you come through for one today, Vicky? You did. You did. Congratulations. Here's my American friends. I've got Oklahoma in. I've got Texas in. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. It's a pleasure to see you. It's a pleasure to see you. I've missed you. I mean, I've only been off for 2 days, right? Where did I get you from? Where did you come from? Number 10, wasn't it? It was number 10, honestly. Right, let's pop number 16. I believe this is the last of our... No, I've got... Yeah, this is the last now of our blue zircon. Number 16. The smallest, 88 points. I've remembered what happened now. Because, so this originally went to $29.99, and then we did a little special on the previous piece at $29.99 that meant that this had to go to $24.99. Do you know what? $19.99. There's no reason for that other than let's just do it. $19.99 for you today. 88 points of Ratnakiri blue zircon. Collector in Hertfordshire. Hang on, how could somebody be moving furniture above you when there's a tin roof there? No, they're not on the tin roof. They're in there's an office just outside of this studio, and someone, I think, was dragging something down the length of the room outside. They weren't upstairs. Well, I hope not, unless there's people landing on the roof, in which case they're going to be in for a shock. They're going to be in for a real shock once they see me. But yeah, no one on the tin roof. Don't worry about that. $19.99 for this. Best of luck, Collector in Hertfordshire. It shouldn't be anywhere near that for the record. Let's have a look at the sparkle on this. Oh my goodness. Now look at the reflection. Look in the mirror of our Lazy Susan. Well, we say lazy, but let's be honest, it's doing more work than me. That fire that you are seeing there is what you are going to see with your eyes when you get these pieces home. Incredible, limited as well. I'm going to leave it with you. We've got about 5 minutes, so let's pop you back in number 16. Best of luck. Any of those pieces, I'm amazed we've still got any left from the previous zircon hour that we had this week. Well done, well done. Right, white zircon. We've got sizable white zircon now. 5 carats, 4 carats, 1.7 carats, 1.45 carats. All of them actually over a carat. All of them over a carat, right. You're ready for a little romp through them. Susan is a trooper. She works relentlessly. She does. Employee of the month every month, Susan. Every single month. Honestly, puts us to shame. Right, have a little look. Oh, this is a beast. It's an absolute beast. Look at that. That, it stops you in your tracks, doesn't it? That is what really fine zircon can do. Imagine a diamond of that size. Imagine the price it would be with this quality. I just can't. I can't fathom it. This piece for you today, do you know what? I'm going to go lowest ever. I'm going to go lowest price ever for you today. It's a one of a kind. It's a rock. $149. Now that price is only available for 5 minutes. I don't think I'm going to get through every single one of them. So I'm going to say best of luck. At $149, oh my goodness. Your split pay now, $74.50 for a one of a kind piece. I'm leaving that there. I'm going to say just have a think about it, and congratulations if you secure that. That's the biggest one we have left. Biggest one we have left. Number 6 next. Now this is beautiful as well. It's a slightly different take on a zircon in terms of shape, but imagine that set into a bespoke ring. That would be incredible. Now this is 4.12 carats. The quality of this is second to none. This triangle shape in a fancy cut. The most premium piece, I would say, that we have remaining. One price only for you today. It shouldn't be anywhere near this price. Come on. $399 for you today. £399. Now this is on split pay. I'm not sure why that split pay hasn't dropped down, but it is on split pay. That will be available for you on the website. Don't know why it hasn't popped down. Check it. I can see it is on it. So split pay is available. Don't you worry about that. Look at that. That's spectacular. Leaving that one there. That in jewellery. Showstopper. All right, you go back in number 6. You go back in number 6. Oh, we got a little bit of time. Let's do number 8 now, the 1.74 carat. I'm going to try and get every single one of them down to price for you today. So there's a zircon out there for everybody, because you all deserve zircon. Okay, this, we're at the other end of the spectrum now, price-wise, $39.99. $39.99. 2 opportunities available, 2 opportunities only. And I'm going to leave that there. Now, don't think just because I'm moving on, just because I'm going like a car through them. That's the best analogy I have, apparently. I'm quite pleased with that impression of a race car, though. But don't think just because I'm speeding through these that it means we're selling out, selling out, selling out. I just want to introduce all of these prices for you in case there's one you've been looking at and you think afterwards, oh, he didn't get to that, so I can't have it. We don't want anybody to be disappointed. That is not the way we want you to start your weekend with us here at Gem Collector. No disappointment here, please and thank you. $59.99 for you today. 1.75 carats, Ratnakiri zircon, beautiful quality, a 7x6mm, 1.75 carat. Please and thank you. Congratulations. Should anybody come through for that one? That's number... What one's that? Number 9. Number 9. Now, we've done number 10. That was the one that was requested. Number 12 is next. Oh, we've got 2 minutes. We've got 2 minutes. Ah! Now, I think... Now, the next 2 hours, I'm going to have to sort it out in the break, I think, because old Sausage Fingers over here accidentally loaded up the 7 o'clock hour and had to leave it from the website. So we're going to... You like that noise on the regular, Ben? It works. What, the car noise? Should we just do an hour of Ben's impression? That's a good way to get me back onto our sewing channel, isn't it? And off your screens here. Oh! $29.99. 1.4... Oh, dear. Yeah, $29.99. I'm going to ignore that. If you see that and you check out on it, well done. We've got 2 left. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm determined. This one, $39.99. Load, load. Come on, don't betray me. $39.99. Here it is. Have a little look. Stock versus clock. 30 seconds to get it in. Honestly, the challenges I set for myself. Come on, chevrons, $39.99. One opportunity available, congratulations. Number 14 is next, and then we've done them all. See what we can do when we work together. Now this, I've only been seen once before. Only been seen once before, and do you know what? I'm going to beat the price. I'm going to beat the price by 10 whole pounds, and I can do that because it's going to disappear in, well, seconds. $19.99. Congratulations. Right, time for me to go for a break. I am going to load up either the 7 o'clock hour now or the 8 o'clock hour now and then the 7 o'clock hour later. I don't know. I can promise you, though, I'm going to come back with some incredible opportunities for you. The next 2 hours are a little bit of a smorgasbord, if you like, a little bit of a tasting session across all of our wares. So if there's anything you like the look of, this is your time to send me messages in. Let me know what you want to see, and I will bring them to you. Don't you go anywhere. I will be back with you right after this.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day. And it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
There's no doubt about it, for people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
So I managed to find some white zircon here, as you can see. This is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, you know, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But
welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector 4. Getting back. Honestly, sprint downstairs, sprint upstairs. I'm going to cough in a second now. Right, welcome back to Gemcollector. Matty. I don't know. What's this from her? If you drop us an email, Matty, let me get the email help team for you, because Matty's asking, sorry, just so everybody knows at home, for me to add something, add a note to your order. I don't physically have the power to do that, Matty. But I'm just a vessel. I'm just a man with a voice. Let me get the email address up for you, Matty, and then you'll be able to sort that out. Bear with me. Right, I'm going to start with this beautiful tanzanite. You have a look at this whilst I help Matty out. Because I know what it's like when you're wondering about things and it's all not working. I've been there, Matty, and we don't want you to be there here. No, we do not. Right, have a look at this beautiful tanzanite, and then I'm going to look into that for you, sir. I'm going to look into that for you right now. So what you're seeing here is a AAA grade tanzanite, 2.48 carats worth. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful right there. Now the price, you know you're not going to pay anywhere like that price. Anywhere near that price, you are not going to pay. Here we go. Contact us. Right, Matty, have you got a pen, sir? Have you got a pen? I'm going to wait until you tell me you've got a pen, but I've got the email address for you now. It's very simple. I should have known this off by heart, but this is good. We'll call this presenter training, shall we? Right, have a look at this whilst I wait for Matty to get back to me. Now, this is a 10 by 8 mil, beautiful, brilliant cut tanzanite, a Tiffany gemstone right here. Oh, Vicky, I will do number 1 straight after this, don't you worry. A Tiffany gemstone right here. And you know what? Shall we? Oh, this. I'm going to match the lowest ever price. The lowest ever price. Are you ready? Are you steady? We only have one. Matty has a pen. Matty has a pen. Stand by, Matty. $5.99 for this. Your split pay now, £199.66. £199.66. Right, Matty, the email is help@gemcollector.com. That's help@gemcollector.com. Drop them an email, let them know what's going on. They're the guys that can sort you out. Don't you worry. If you've ever got an issue like that and you need pointing in the right direction, that is something I can help you with. Going into orders, I don't have the power to do that, sir. Best of luck. Hassan, Greater London, I'm going to try and load that up for you. It might have to be in the next hour, Hassan, because this is overly complicating things now. But do you remember I told you my sausage fingers accidentally loaded the 7 o'clock hour onto our system at 6 o'clock when we were supposed to be doing Zircon because I'm stupid, quite frankly. It means that when I've now loaded the 8 o'clock hour into this hour, and then we're going to do the 7 o'clock hour at 8 o'clock, but the system then doesn't like me loading things from code. So I'm going to try my best for you, Hassan. Just bear with me. Bear with me, my friend. Right, one of these available. One of these available. I think that's all the housekeeping done for the hour, isn't it? I think that's all the housekeeping done. Right, my lovely friend in Texas has made a request for item number 1. Now, I'm seeing something has sold out already this hour. I don't know if it's number 1. It might be. Yep. You've already come through for this. You want to have a look at what you've picked up, don't you? Has it gone to Texas? It has. Vicky. Vicky. Well done. £1,265 is your price. No, I'm joking. Imagine. Do you know there's some people out there, not here, my goodness, not here, but I bet there's people out there that would do stuff like that. I mean, I don't know. You'd hope not, wouldn't you? We won't. We won't. In fact, I'm going to do one better. I'm going to do one better. I'm going to match the lowest price this has ever gone to. Now, this has been seen at £299. Once before it came to this price. Only once. Now, I don't know the context of that. I'm assuming it was with Mr. Cavill, which means I should not really be matching that, but I don't make the rules, I break them. It's gone. It's gone already. Well done. That's serendipity, isn't it? Because this hour was supposed to be coming up at 8 o'clock, but it's come in now, and Texas, you've managed to secure yours. Right, I'm going to try this now for you, Hassan. Boo 328. B-O, woo 328. Okay, so the Pareba agate that you would like to see, Hassan, my friend, that is going to be on air on the 28th of March at 5 p.m. So the 28th of March, 5 p.m. Oh, no. I just spilled a drink. Never mind. Right, do you want to see some more tanzanite? I think you do. A Marquise cut tanzanite, no less. Have a look at this. Now, again, oh my goodness, this is absolutely beautiful. Again, we only have one. Only one. It's a 14 by 7 mil Marquise tanzanite. Now, the size of that, you imagine how much material has been wasted to create a stone of this beauty. That's what blows me away. But we cut for beauty. We cut for beauty. We want a tanzanite Marquise. But if you think about that, so in fact, that's a very good point that I've just thought of in my brain. And I don't know if this is the case, but for a Marquise cut, if you imagine, you've got a piece of rough. Let's call it this. to cut it into a marquise, let's call it that. That's the worst example of a marquise you're ever going to see. But all of the top corners of the round, not the corners in a round, but you're losing all of that material. Now, what is going on at the moment in Tanzania, which I am just going to go on the record and say I completely understand why. The Tanzanian government, we talked in the last hour, didn't we, about zircon, and how there's an Australian company attempting to monopolise zircon to then drive the price up. That exact same thing is going on in Tanzania at the moment with Tanzanite, only it's not a private company that is attempting to do this, it is the government, and they are doing this. So what is happening essentially is no Tanzanite rough is allowed out of the country. You can only export Tanzanite now from Tanzania if it is cut in Tanzania. Now, what I am thinking, is the Tanzanian government going to want to waste any of that rough material? Most likely not, because the reason they're doing this is to gain a little bit of GDP back into their country post-COVID. There's a lot of countries that have done very creative things to try and recover from the pandemic. It's still an ongoing issue, isn't it? I mean, I'm not going to get political, but look at the way of the world. Things are going up all over the place, all across the world. If they can get more money for rough, they're not going to want to do cuts like this. They're not going to want to do cuts like this. We have this available for you now. You want to see the price. Oh, I'm going to give you an incredible price. An incredible price. And you're going to know it's an incredible price when you see it. You don't need me to tell you this is incredible, because £349 for this is outrageous. Andy, thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. I've been looking forward to this one myself, my friend. Thank you. Good to hear from you as well. Good to hear from you, sir. I always panic when I don't hear from Andy for a while. I think he's... well, who knows what Andy's up to? Who knows? Right. I mean, look at that on a darker background. Absolutely spectacular. The way that those blues, those violets are still coming through on that background. When we essentially take all of the light away from it, that blue still ever present, that violet still ever present. It is a pleochroic gemstone, so that is what you're going to see in Tanzanite. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. Congratulations if you secure that. You've done very, very, very well for yourself. Right, Andesine. Andesine right now. This was a little top tip from Andy. Andesine. Member of the feldspar family. It's essentially, it's a red labradorite, isn't it, essentially, andesine? Completely natural. Now, let's give this a bit of a tweezer. Do you know what? This is the first time in my life I am seeing this gemstone in real life. First time ever. Ever, ever, ever. I can't quite believe that... oh, I can't quite believe that I've actually got any of this available for you. Look at that. One of the rarest gemstones on the planet. Andesine. This is 2 carats worth. Now, we only have this one opportunity in our vault. The rest of... well, I don't even know if we got any more, because I haven't seen any of it. I stumbled upon it and thought, burglar Bill, burglar Ben, I'll have that. I'll have that. Because, to be honest, I just wanted to look at it. I just wanted to look at it for myself. It's absolutely spectacular, and you're getting it an hour early. The price is also spectacular, to be honest. For one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, a copper-bearing gemstone, $79.99. It's already gone. It's already gone. Well done. Well done. That... I'm smug. I'll be honest, I'm smug. Because I found that and thought, oh, yes, please. Right. Let's do... speaking of limited one-offs. Thank you, Andy, sir. Colombian Emerald, number 8. Now this, Colombian... I love this particular emerald because this sits perfectly in the middle of luxury but affordable for what it is. Take a little look at this. Colombian emerald right here. Collector in Berkshire wants to see number 9. Oh, the monster. The monster. Collector in Hertfordshire. I have this andesine in jewellery. It's beautiful. I'm going to show that just so you know that it wasn't just me doing that beautiful. That's how it's been wrote, so that's how I'm going to read it, like Ron Burgundy. Oh. Right, Colombian emerald, 1.45 carats of Colombian emerald. Oh, look at the glow. Look at the glow. That is incredible. Oh my word. That is, I know it doesn't exist, but it's glowing like a green Paraiba, you know? But it's Colombian emerald. Now, all of that jardin inside is actually really adding to that optical glow that you are getting here. I love that. Now, I said this is the perfect blend. It's when luxury and affordability come together. Now, of course, this is still going to be a considered purchase. It's a 1.45 carat Colombian emerald. The only treatment that this has had is oiling, but quite frankly, I put oil on my hands every single day, and I don't think my hands are very treated. So, you know, make of that what you will. It has been oiled, but, you know, 1.45 carats. Are you ready and steady? I don't know if you are. Brent says, that's a good one. That is, it is, isn't it? It is. The thing is, you guys know when I really, really love something. £349 for you today. Split pay, £116.33. You guys know when I really, really love something. Now, I think everything that we bring to you is beautiful because they're all genuine gemstones, and I think all genuine gemstones are incredible. The clue is in the name of the channel, Gem Collector. If you are here, chances are you love gemstones, right? But let's be honest, some of them that you see stop you in your tracks. Some of them that you see really do stick with you. And when a stone like this comes to air, it sticks with you. Now, you also know I'm very bad at lying, because we don't all love everything, do we? There are certain pieces that some people love them, but I don't. That's just me being completely honest. You'd see straight through me if everything was the best thing in the world ever, wouldn't you? But that's what I love about life. If we all like the same thing, my goodness, would it be a boring world? One thing that I think we can all agree on is that as far as Colombian emerald goes, which is considered to be the finest emerald in the world, really, this is a darn good example of a Colombian emerald. And that price, I think, is actually in a really, really sweet spot. As I say, it's a blend of affordability for high-end luxury. Best of luck there. This is the one that you will be getting home. Should you be successful today, I'm going to leave it there because a collector has asked, very politely, to see number 9. So number 8 goes home, number 9. I mean, I could show you this from here. From here. If I got my angle right. From here. You can see the size of that, right? You can see the size of that, I think. I've had a message, I think. Oh no, it's Brent again saying that's a good one. The message didn't come through twice, Brent. My computer just told me about the message twice. Right, this is a monster. These are the gemstones that I can't believe we actually have here at Gem Collector. I don't know why we were allowed to bring these gemstones to Gem Collector, because these are museum pieces, right? You go to a gem museum, you see a stone like this, it's in a museum. For context, this is my hand. That's the gemstone held back. I mean, look. Oh, I'm all fingers and thumbs. Look at the size of it. It's absolutely monstrous. Yes, Brent, yes. But do you know what? it's all, for me, I'm going to sound very, very... It's all about the size of this for me. All about the size. It's a monster. I'm going to do everything I can for you price-wise. Do you know what? This is as low as we can physically go on this piece. 749. 749. Shall I tell you exactly what is in that for us? Friendship. Friendship. 249.66 on split pay. It is a whopper, Collector in Hertfordshire. It is a whopper. It's bigger than my nose. And I've got a rather large nose. It's bigger than that. Never did I think that that would be the way that I presented a gemstone to you. Look at this, it's bigger than my nose. But it's got my nose print on it now. Ugh. Only the skin. Only the skin. Right, we've got one opportunity available. I need to be quiet. I don't know what I've had today. This is decaf down here, so... Goodness knows. Right, I'm going to leave that one there and say congratulations. Monster. It's a monster. Right, that's that. Let's all calm down now, shall we? Lovely. Lilac Spinel now. Lilac Spinel. Number 5. Have a little look at this. Ooh, 1 carat on the nose right here of Lilac Spinel. From Afghanistan, completely natural. To get a carat, oh, Brent. To get a carat of Lilac Spinel from this location, of this quality, is very, very difficult because of the ground, because of the location, Afghanistan. Very, very hard, solid earth. So to mine gemstones, you have to be incredibly destructive to get them out of the ground. So that means that sizable gemstones, they often get broken in the mining process because of how they have to be extracted from the earth. To get through that hard rock, that Afghan, I don't know why, just for emphasis, but to get through that hard rock of the Afghan terrain, it's very, very difficult. So this is a really spectacular find. I'm going to match a really naughty price. Now this, I'm going to be completely honest with you, this, the last time it came to air, it sold out. Now before midnight, somebody changed their mind. That's absolutely fine. No problem with that. I encourage it, you know. I mean, I don't encourage you changing your mind all the time. Of course, I couldn't do that because we are a business here. But if you want something, secure it. Secure it. That's why I tell you we don't take payment until midnight tonight. I'm going to match the price. I'm going to match the price for anybody that did miss out on this opportunity. 329 for you today. £329 for you today. Available now, but there's only one of them. Only one opportunity. Now, let's pick this up. Let's give this a little bit of a tweezer, shall we? Oh, look at that. That beautiful colour. Completely natural. Completely natural, that colour. Gorgeous, isn't it? Available for the next 35 minutes. And then we're into the last hour. Well, I hope we're into the last hour. I don't know if it's going to let me load. I'm hoping it lets me load it. Honestly, my stupid sausage fingers. Ugh. Anyway, best of luck. Completely natural. Available now, but limited. And as I say, I believe there were people that missed out on this when it previously came to out. I can remember it. I can remember the day. I can remember it well. One opportunity for you now. Gorgeous. Now remember, if there's anything in this hour that you're liking the look of, that you want me to bring to you, please do let me know. Please do let me know. It'll be my absolute pleasure to show you anything that you would like to see. I've got, actually, I'm going to do this in number 15. Right, you go back in number 7. That was a nice little find there. Was it number 7? Yeah, it was. Number 15. Number 15. You ready for this? Legacy 1. This is a GIA certified natural pink diamond in number 15. This is one of those really, really special pieces. Really, really special pieces. Have a look at this. I'm going to creep in on it. Oh, crept in a little too much. There you go. Look at the colour of that. I'm going to grab this in the tweezers just so I can really tighten up on it. There you go. For a natural pink diamond, one of the rarest stones in the world in terms of quality, certainly one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. Coloured diamonds, natural coloured diamonds, that's when we get into the rarity kind of side of things when it comes to diamonds. Now I'm going to do absolutely everything I can price-wise for you today. Do you know what? I'm going to take it to the lowest ever price. £3,999. $3,999 for you today. Every day on the website, just for context in terms of the price, that's £7,100. £7,100 on the website. Now, this is one of those pieces that I'm talking about. When I say midnight tonight, have a think. If you need to move money around, then I completely understand. Because even on split pay, it's considered, right? It is a considered purchase. It's always going to be a considered purchase at that price. But if this is one that you've been thinking about, if this is one of those aspirational stones, if you like, to get a natural pink diamond into your collection, if it's something that you've always wanted, and if it's something that is now a little bit more achievable with that price at $3,999, then congratulations. I'm going to leave that one there. I'm not going to spend much time on it because I am aware that is, whew, but for what it is, it's incredible. Incredible. So when I can do things like that, I absolutely will. I'm going to stick with diamonds now, number 12. Number 12, I'm going to open this one. Now this, natural yellow diamond, 1 carat. So again, we are in, I mean, red carpet gems is the word, isn't it? Red carpet gems is the word. Have a little look at this. Natural 1 carat diamond. Look at the sparkle there, and then we'll focus up. Oh my word. For a carat. You know, I'm just sorry, I'm looking at the price. This is absolutely bonkers, the price I'm going to. I can't believe I'm actually doing this on a 1 carat diamond. 1399. 1399. I was talking to my partner about our diamonds before coming into work today. Because my partner, as you know, she is in the business of designing engagement rings. And I'm talking expensive engagement rings. I said, we've got carat solitaires of diamonds at Gemcollector. And she didn't actually believe me. I was like, yeah, we do. And the prices are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. That's not a real world price right there. Oh, Oklahoma, I agree. We are trying our best. Because, tell me about it. Right, obviously this is a one-of-one opportunity. You split pay now £466.33. 1 carat of natural diamond. That's the headline, isn't it? Again, I understand that is a considered purchase. For what it is, though, it's just not. It's not. You know? So, if it's one that is achievable, and if it's one that you've had your eye on for a little while, congratulations. I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to leave it there. Oh, I wish you could see what I can see. When I move my head around, it's amazing. I don't understand why this is here at Gemcollector and not in a piece of jewellery being sold with a 1 on front of that, to be honest with you. I really don't. I really don't. I think if Wayne was watching right now, I mean, he might be. Hi, Wayne. But if he was, I think he'd probably agree with me. So, well done. I'm going to leave that one there, and let's go somewhere completely different. Let's do some garnet. Let's do some beautiful garnet. Right, number 26. Have a look at this. I think our garnets and our citrines, I think, are... They're low-key some of my favourites that we have because of the colour. Because of the colour. Now check out the colour of this. Oh, that is warmth in a gemstone. Speaking of which, actually, speaking of warmth, I need to do this just for half an hour. Lose that air conditioning. Because you know when you suddenly notice that you're very, very cold? That just happened. Right, this is 11 by 9 mil, just shy of 4 carats. This is about price and not much else, really. Because it's $14.99. $14.99. Sarah in Bristol is in. How are you, Sarah? I hope you're doing very well. You would like to see number 20. Number 20, it'd be my pleasure. Right, $14.99 for this. One opportunity available. So this is the one that you will get. Best of luck. I currently have... Oh, I've got one in basket. One person with this in their basket at the moment. One opportunity available. That could be serendipity. That could be serendipity, couldn't it? $7.49 on split pay. Oh, no. Oh, no, now we've got 2 in baskets. Oh, we've got 3. 3. Now it's a race. I'm invested now. I should be moving on because at $14.99 with only 1, I can't really put much time to this. Oh, down to 2 in baskets. Okay. Oh, it's gone. That's why. That was fun. Right, I'm going to... Honestly, I don't know what's wrong with me today. You've got 2 more days of me. I'll crash, won't I? By this time tomorrow, it'll be number 1, number 2. It won't. Don't worry about that. Right, Sarah, you want to see number 20? It'd be my pleasure to show you number 20. Paparacha. Sapphire. AAA grade. Now, oh my goodness, this... Just get it straight there. $199 for you. We've only got 1. Have a look at this. Oh my word. Oh my word, let's creep in. Look at those. Incredible. £199 for you today. I'll bring number 21 next for you, Erica. Don't you worry. £199. You split pay, £66.33. £66.33. This is the one that you'll get as well. 6 by 4 mil, each and every one of them. In total, you're getting 2.6 carats, 2.06, my apologies, carats worth of AAA grade legacy Paparacha sapphire. Gorgeous. Right, I'm leaving that one there. Best of luck. You go home to number... Do you know what? I'm showing you the complete wrong thing. That's my bad. That is completely my bad. So do you know what, for that? Taking it to 179. This is the one that you were getting. Do you know what, I was thinking they were a little... Yeah, there you go. 179. Honestly, shouldn't have done that at 179. I don't know how I did that. Right, there's only one there. My apologies for that. Number 21 now. Erica would like to see. That is the Colombian Emerald Gem Box. Be my pleasure. Again, we've only got one. Now this is £199. But look at those. Oh my. They're a bit good. 66.33 on split pay. This is the pack. This is the selection that you will be receiving today. Five by 4 mil, 2 carats in total, 2.0560 carats, if we're being precise. Absolutely gorgeous. Best of luck. I do love them. Each piece really could be set into a ring, or two trilogy rings. Imagine, can you imagine? That'd be a carat trilogy ring right there. In total, again, Colombian emerald. So you know the quality of our Colombian emerald. It is, well, it's beautiful. Utterly beautiful. I'm going to leave that one there and say well done. You go back to number 21. Right, what more do we have? Is this? It is a Paraiba tourmaline, a monster of a Paraiba tourmaline right here. Let's get it out. Come on. Why is this box not opening for me? There we go. We got it. We got it now. So this, monster. A monster. You do not get Paraiba tourmaline of this size. There you go. Kind of a tealish blue there to that, which is absolutely beautiful. Do you know what? I'm going to do something really naughty. £100 lower than this was launched at for you today. This is the lowest price it's ever been seen at. £100 lower than launch price, $399 for you. The code, bingo. That is bingo. You can get this home for £133. For £133 on split pay, you can own just shy of 3.5 carats of Paraiba tourmaline. That doesn't compute, does it? But it does here. For the last 20 minutes of the hour, that opportunity is available. So you're getting a beautiful glow there from the copper, and then a touch of manganese in there as well. But that neon glow that you're getting is from the copper that is inside this beautiful Paraiba tourmaline. One of the finest varieties, considered by a lot actually the finest variety of tourmaline that is out there. October's birthstone, a 7 to 7.5 on the Mohs scale. So you could set this into a ring and it would be everyday wearable. At $399, it should be nowhere near it. £133 on split pay. That is a fine opportunity to get Paraiba tourmaline. Price per carat, I think that is significant. That is the lowest that we have ever been to, by a significant distance, I would say. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm going to move on very shortly and bring you something else. We've got some malachite. Got some malachite. Lovely. Right, I'm going to leave that there. Malachite, bullseye, Congo bullseye malachite now, number 24. This is one of my favourite pieces of malachite that we have. Just had a message as well. Is that a request for number 13? I will bring that to you straight after this, Rebecca. Straight after this in number 24. One of my favourite examples of malachite that we have in the building. I think it's absolutely beautiful, and the price for me doesn't really compute, to be honest, because it's $14.99. It's $14.99. Now we have two opportunities available. If you don't own malachite yet, getting it home for this price, I think, it's as close to a no-brainer as I can make it, to be honest. For the last 15 minutes of the hour. It's gorgeous. And completely natural. Completely natural. Andy wants to have a look at number 10. It will be my pleasure, sir. I'll get number 21. Oh, we did number 21, didn't we? We've got number 13 to do first, and then number 10 for Captain Sparky. Right, I'm going to leave that one with you, then, because the requests are coming thick and fast. I feel like, I don't know who I feel like. A musician. Right, number 13. Oh, it's this absolutely monstrous boulder opal. Now, did you see our brand new boulder opal showcase that we had at the start of the week? Everything sold out. Everything. Everything, everything. This is the piece that you will get because it's a one of a kind. Oof, where shall we go? You know what? Let's make some friends. Let's make some friends and not a lot else here. Look at that. £419 is your price. That is the lowest that we are physically allowed to go to. And by that I mean it is the lowest our system will physically allow us to go to. It's incredible. Boulder opal, I love that we offer boulder opal. This is the most sizable piece of boulder opal I have ever seen. And it's completely natural. It's one of those where I think you take advantage of your 30-day money-back guarantee with this. Get this home, have a look at it, because I'm seeing those veins of opal coming through beautifully within the host rock. That's what boulder opal is all about. I'm going to leave it there in number 13 because Andy requested... It was number 10, wasn't it, Andy? It was. It was, sir. Number 10. Is this the monster? Yeah, it is. The monster. I need to unbox this. Now, in this selection, this is the exact selection you're going to get. You get, first and foremost, all of these absolute rocks. All of those giant collector's multi-stone parcel. So look at all of those that you get. And then, on top of all of those, by the way, your price, do you know what, Andy, just for you, I'm going to £199. £199. I shouldn't be going there. I really shouldn't be going there. £199. So you get all of these, and then you're ready for this. Absolute monster of labradorite. This absolute monster of labradorite. It's huge. Look at the size of it. It's a beast. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Now, you're going to want to get this into daylight. You are going to want to get this into daylight just to really appreciate how much it shows. Look, there you go. How much it shows up. But equally, as I say, that is what our 30-day money-back guarantee is there for. I want to have a look at this. Proper rainbow. proper rainbow coming through on that. There you go. Look at that. But also, let's not forget those. Oh, that was like a Star Wars transition. Let's see. Nah, I'm not very good at Star Wars transitions. Right, there you go. All of those as well. One opportunity available. This is the selection you will get. Congratulations. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that with you. Bit of Libyan desert in there as well. Oh, okay, I see. I see. It's new to me, this. New to me. It was obviously requested by earlier on, that piece that we had. But, right, I'm going to pop these back. Honestly, so much gemstone within this is 1,410.15 carats. Whew. It's very large. Right, let's move on. Let's move on. I've got another emerald this time in number 14, and this time a Zambian emerald. Ooh, have a look at this. Oh my, that is rather beautiful. That is really rather beautiful. Today, yours, £249, lowest price ever. I told you, this weekend, I've got one objective, one agenda, and that is to, quite simply, get as much space in our vault as possible for brand new goodies coming in. This 1.85 carats of Zambian emerald. It should not be anywhere near that price. But it is. But it is, and you can take advantage of that. So best of luck. It is beautiful, isn't it? I love a step cut emerald. I think a step cut emerald is a really spectacular way to show off those internal characteristics, and it does it beautifully there. Kind of a cooler green on a Zambian emerald, a little bit more vivid almost, and I'm here for that. I really am. There's an emerald for everyone. Let's see the size of it against the hand. There you go. Monster. I mean, emerald, actually, one of the most popular engagement rings in this building is an emerald. I think that speaks volumes about emeralds as a stone, because the people in this building are around gemstones all the time, and they go for emerald. They go for emerald. I think you can see why. It's a beautiful colour. Also, it will go with everything. A green stone. If you've, I mean, I don't really do colour matching. I'm not very good at that. But green, you never see a flower that looks weird, do you? And what colour is all flower stems? Green. So I'm going to leave that there. It's an incredible price. I've got some more emerald. If you want to see a bit of emerald, you go back in number 14. This one, I've got to get my tweezers out to get it out of the box. There you go. Number 18 now. Have a look at this. The Connoisseurs Collection. Taking this to a get it home and enjoy it price. Never been seen here before. $199. $199 for you today. That was a bit of nervous silence there, because I did it and then it was like, probably shouldn't have. But we're there now. We're there now, aren't we? So you will get an entire parcel here amounting to 5 carats of Colombian, Zambian and Ethiopian emerald, a tasting board of fine emeralds from around the world. £199 for every single stone, for every single stone in that collection. Best of luck. This is the one for me. This stone right here. I think it's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Now, emeralds, as we know, have been incredibly popular for thousands of years. And I mean thousands of years. Over 4,000 years ago in Egypt, emeralds were being mined. The Cleopatra mines were rediscovered in 1817. Stone worn by Cleopatra, still loved and adored today. It's wild, isn't it? Gemstones have got such stories to them, and I love it. Right, I'm leaving that there, number 18. Amanda in Tyne and Wear. How are you, Amanda? I hope you're well. Can I see number 5 and number 10? You certainly may. Let's show number 5 first, because that's first. Number 5. Now this is one of those pieces. I'm amazed that we've still got this. And I'll be completely honest with you. This is a piece that we had on air recently. And it sold out while I was showing it. But then before midnight, the order was cancelled. Somebody changed their mind, which is absolutely not a problem. It just means we've got it available to show you right here, right now, at £329. This is the one that you will get. It is a 1 of 1 carat natural lilac spinel. 329 for you today. Congratulations. And best of luck, should you be successful on that. Just relaxing, hope you're well. And the collectors, relaxing. You've earned it, quite frankly, on a Friday, Amanda. I'm doing very well as well, thank you. Very, very well. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. That is the only one we have. You would also like to see number 10. So I'll show you number 10 as well. We've only got 5 minutes. We need to get a wiggle on. Number 10, this is the Giant's Collector. The Giant Collector, the Giant's Parcel. The Giant's Parcel. So, I'm going to put all these back out. Stay. Beautiful. So you get all of these beautiful stones here. You do get an authenticity certificate as well with this collection. So you get all of these. Now, $199 is the lowest price this has ever been seen at. It should be nowhere near that price. You get each and every one of these stones. And then you get this absolute monster of a labradorite. Look at that. It's a rock, isn't it? There you go. Just got to get that angle right with the light. This is why I say get this set home. I mean, this labradorite on its own, get this outside, give it a play in the light. It will be incredible. And then all of these stones as well. $199 today. After a long week at work, definitely. Good. You relax. Oh, work. I mean, I can't moan. I don't have a real job. Do you know what I mean? This isn't a real job, is it? It's not. It's really not. Just come here and have a chat for 4 hours. That's what I do. So, beautiful. Right, best of luck. I don't think I could do a real job. I mean, I've been here for 15 years. I think if you put me in a real job, I'd be awful. Right, congratulations. I'm going to leave that one there. Do you want to see this beautiful Maui kunzite in number 17? Because I would like to see it. I like this. Now, you know that with a lot of kunzites, I'm not a big fan of the colour of a kunzite, of a morganite. That's just me being honest with you. This, I like. This is subtle. This is tranquil. This is elegant, but opulent as well, right? Now, excuse me. Right, this makes no sense to me. Quite sincerely, the price of this makes absolutely 0 sense. Ow, I banged my knee. It's $69.99. Like, I'm being completely serious. I do not understand that price. I don't know who did that price. But it's, yeah. 14 by 10 mil, 7.46 carats. $69.99. That's amazing. I know, Andy. I know. Who'd have thought it? Not me 5 years ago, I tell you. 14 by 10 mil. Best of luck. That's wild. I'm going to move that one on. I don't think that should be in the hour, really. I mean, it's great. It's great. Right, Grandidierite. Grandidierite. A gem. Now this, only been seen a couple of times before. This particular piece. It's 1.06 carat. Natural Grandidierite. Let's take it to 249. It's launched at 299 this month. On the 1st of this month, this launched at 299. Today, 249. And that's how serious I am about giving you a deal this weekend. Look at the colour of that. Amazing. One opportunity available. Of course there's only one opportunity available. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. We've got a minute. We've got a minute. Right, you go back in number 19. Let's do one more thing. What shall we look at? Got some Peru. Should we do this Peruvian opal in number 6? I think we should, because it's huge. It's huge. Minty goodness. That's what this is. And the price, $299. $299. This will be the last opportunity of the hour. And then we're in the final hour together. The final hour. I'm going to try and get that loaded up for you. I'm really hoping that it works, because I made a little bit of an error earlier on. A little bit of an error. Right, best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. $299 is the price right there. Don't you go anywhere. I will be back with the final hour of the show straight after this. Check your baskets out. I'll be back with you in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka, Madagascar.
The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire.
They're going to go down 13 metres, and then they can, if they find sapphire straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land to try and live off the land. But now with the mining, 1 or 2 sapphires a week will be enough to give them a good lifestyle, probably 3 times better than if they were actually farming. And in this area, they've had some good finds recently, and it looks a lot of hard work.
One of the miners actually handed me a shovel to see if I could cope with the hard work of digging a mine shaft. Needless to say, after 10 minutes of digging, I decided to leave it to the professionals.
Too late. Within 2 to 3 days, you'll be 13 metres below the surface. 13 metres in 2 to 3 days. And then if they find the sapphire in the seam, they will go outwards up to 200 metres. That's a long way down. And as you can tell, I'm out of breath.
After they've collected the rough from the mine shafts, it's then washed in the water to make it easier to find the sapphires.
To get the water from it out of the ground, they've had to tunnel by hand down 30 metres. 30 metres for the water. And the water is there to actually cleanse through the rough to see if they've found any gems. Isn't it, Rano? No? Well, they haven't actually found anything yet today. A little bit of quartz, but no sapphires yet today.
So over the last couple of years in the ruby world, with the connections I have, all I've been hearing out is Bamanti ruby. Now, you must understand that in Madagascar, when this location was discovered, 55,000 people flocked to this location, small-scale miners flocked to this location to try and get a piece of the action, as it were. Now, here at the AGTA, this is the discussion of rubies right now, and I feel privileged to be able to provide you with some of that quality material. But most importantly, as someone who specializes in ruby, if you want some of the finest color, if you want some of the finest clarity, if you want the biggest discussion point in the corundum world right now, then get your hands on any Bamanti ruby. And if any of you want to learn any more about it, go and follow Vincent Pardo. We were lucky enough to have a chat with him earlier on. He's just come from there in Madagascar. And at a time where exports are very, very slow out of Madagascar, everything has to leave the country cut. They've got a ban on rough exports. This is the time to own it, because this ruby is only becoming more and more popular, demand is growing even bigger, and the prices, of course, are following in line. And I'll be clear with you, actually one of the biggest grows we've seen this year as well has been Spinel. Do you know why? It's because the price point of rubies has moved so much that the market now are also looking at Spinel as an option. However, you don't need to worry about that with Gemporia, because we secured you some of the most unbelievable Bamanti ruby at some of the best prices. And unlike everybody here, we're not raising our prices. We're providing you that quality, we're providing you with everything you can want with that durability, and most importantly, you are getting it at a price point that even wholesale here at the world's biggest gem fair in Tucson can't do.
Super interesting, because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilized color, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow color. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that color forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon, because it is legacy material.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most...
Welcome back to Gemcollector. Now, we are currently in the process of, this is why I've got my phone with me in case anyone's watching, we are in the process of loading up the hours into this hour to bring to you to air. But I thought, you know what, I could just sit around on a break and wait for it all to sort itself out. It's completely my fault. It's completely my fault. I loaded a wrong hour earlier on when we were supposed to be doing the Zircon. And then I thought, oh, no, I'll go back and I'll load the Zircon hour. And then the computer said, well, no, you can't play the 7 o'clock because you've already shown it. And honestly, these systems, hands tired. But the wonderful Claire is sorting it out at the moment. So I thought I could just stay on a break, or we could just have a chat. We could just have a chat while I wait for it to be loaded. So shall we have a chat? How are you doing? How are you all doing? This is a nice let's get to know each other little section, rather than sitting and looking at, Jake and Steve all over the world and Toby, which is lovely. It is lovely, don't get me wrong, but I'd rather have a chat with each and every one of you, quite frankly. Oh my goodness, I'm choking now. That would have been good, wouldn't it? So tell me, what's your favourite gemstone? That's a very simple question to ask, isn't it? It's a question that I can't believe I haven't asked yet, actually. I think Peter the Diamond Geezer is probably... Oh my goodness, okay. These messages. Hi Ben, how were your days off? And hello everyone else too. My days off they were really quite good. I've been doing a bit of writing. I'm doing some writing in my spare time at the moment. A lot of drinks consumed. So for those of you that don't know, outside of my time here at Gemporia, I do a lot of stuff in the world of drinks, of alcohol-free drinks. So been drinking a lot of alcohol-free beer the last couple of days, talking about that on various platforms. That was lovely. I've been doing some writing, which was really, really nice. And then yesterday I had really good intentions of getting some cardboard, putting it down on the grass that we've got outside. We've got a little patch of grass outside that we're going to cardboard over, then put some topsoil on and plant a load of wildflowers, because I don't want to mow the grass anymore. And I had really good intentions of going and getting that sorted. I went to the garden centre, I'll get some topsoil. After picking up a couple of bags, I realised I probably need about 60 bags. So I thought, okay, this is a job for another time, quite frankly. So I didn't do that. Cleaned the whole house instead yesterday, so that was really nice, because it meant that I didn't have to do it before work today. And I got brownie points. So they were my 2 days off. How was your 2 days, Katie in Surrey? Then someone else, of course. Tell us more about you. Well, what more is there to know? I'm Ben. I'm 30-something years old. How old am I? Do you know what? I have no idea how old I am. I was born June the 11th, 1992. Am I 34? Am I 33? I'm going to be 34 this year because my sister's 30 this year. That says a lot, doesn't it? That says an awful lot. Is this hour ready to load yet? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We'll keep chatting. How did I get into gems? Says Alison in San Bernardino. Ooh, that sounds fancy. I'll be honest. I got into gems completely by accident. So I trained in television when I left school. I went into media. I wanted to get into radio. That was my initial kind of plan, was to go into radio. And I went to do a radio course. There was also a television course that was there at the time. Now the radio course, after my first year, it went away because there was no funding left. So they said, oh, do you know what? Great news, everyone. All of you radio people, you're going to go do television as well now. And I was kind of like, well, I didn't want to do television. I wanted to do radio. And then I started doing television and realised that actually television, exactly the same as music editing. So started video editing, all of this business. Anyway, after leaving education, a job came up here to be a camera operator, and I thought, yeah, that would be brilliant. Gems TV, yep, cool. I'll do that. Went for an interview, got the job, started as a cameraman, that was 15 years ago, moved into directing on our sister channel Jewelry Maker, and then producing, and now here. But I'm in front of the screen now, primarily through the stuff that I've done outside of here in the drinks world. And it was kind of when this opportunity came up, it was for wonderful Vicky Carroll. She said, you should do it. You should do it. And I thought, no, nobody wants to listen to me talking. And here I am. You still don't want to listen to me talking. I've just got to check this because it's an update on what's going on with the hours. I might have to load everything from code. I'm not being rude. Right, I think I'm going to have to load everything from code for you today. So, you're not going to be able to see... Honestly, I'm not being rude here. Okay. This is absolutely fine. It's lovely to be here. Right, I'm going to do some maths now. Not maths, but I've got my sheet of things we're going to have to do these old school. That tracks. You have a face for radio, says Andy. Andy! Do you know what? My mum said when I started doing television? I don't know why you've done that. You'll never get a job in television. My own mum. Right. Let's explain how we're going to do this. You're not going to be able to see anything on pre-order. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. You can blame me. It is completely my fault. It's not even our system's fault. It's nobody's fault but mine. So I'm going to take accountability. I'm going to apologise to each and every one of you. Do you know what we're going to do then? Naughty prices. Right. So, the first thing is going to be number 22, and that is ED. Oh, my goodness. Keep me company, keep me sane this hour. This is completely my fault. I deserve it. EXDG91, EXDG91. Please work for me. Please work for me. Please work for me. Please work for me. Oh my goodness, it's not working. It's not working. I don't know what we're going to do. Okay, right. Oh no. This is completely my fault. Right. Give me 1 minute. I'm going to go to a very quick break. Give me literally 1 minute. I'll be straight back. I promise you. And we'll sort something out, even if we just have a chat for an hour and I make a load of apologies to the whole Gem Collector team. I'll be back. Give me 1 minute.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
One thing that I'm really proud of when you buy jewellery from us.
I might have really done a naughty. So, we're going to have to chat for a little bit, because the system won't let me load anything, because it's telling me that I've already loaded the hour. Because I did already load the hour, and then I cancelled it to load the hour that we were supposed to be doing. Again, completely my fault. Completely my fault. Andy, I did think about that, but I think that would, because it's a weekend, I think it would mess a load of things up. So, you can send me some requests, I think. You can send me some requests, and I can do that. You've ended this hour's lounge hour and must wait until the start of the next hour to load from code. Why? Why, system? Why? I wonder if I do this. Select valid schedule to load. Sorry, this is me just working things out live. Select valid schedule to load. 7, confirm. Select valid schedule to load. You are so naughty. You are so naughty. I thought I could get your requests in. Okay, we're going to have a chat. We're just going to have a chat. I'm fine with that, if you're happy to just have a chat. So, where did we get to? Oh, no, this isn't self-praise. Well, I reckon you're a natural at this presenting stuff, said Katie in Surrey. Katie, thank you so much. I'll take that. I'll take that. Collector in Berkshire, can we request? That was going to be my get-around, was going to be send me a request, but this, yeah. I mean, I'll never do that again. If this ever happens again, well, it will never happen again. You make a mistake once. Do you know how it happened as well? Because it's touchscreen. I went load hour, 6 o'clock, load. It loaded. And do you know what I'd actually done? Load hour, 7 o'clock, load. 7 o'clock loaded. And then I thought, oh, no. We're doing Zircon. I've got to load the Zircon hour. Ended the 7 o'clock hour. Honestly, thank you, Katie, and sorry. I did try. Claire, the wonderful Claire, is on 2 people at the moment, trying to sort it out. And as soon as we can get back, I'm going to do the most incredible apology prices possible. And I'm going to take the hit on that. I'm going to take the hit and say I'm really sorry. I mean, yeah. So, anything else you want to know? Anything else you want to talk about? Anything else you want to talk about? Some of us have been away. It's great to be back. It's so nice to be with you on the evenings. Honestly, I'll be completely honest with you. Moving to evenings, I was like, oh, okay, evenings. And then Emily was saying, yeah, honestly, there's so many people that can't watch us at the moment. And I was like, okay, brilliant. And then, my first evening show, it was like, there's so many of you. And I'm absolutely loving it. I am absolutely loving it. Sounds like a good couple of days. Oh, good news. And oh, Katie in Surrey. Oh, Katie. Oh, I was waiting for an update on the ants. The ants seem to have disappeared. Good, but the boiler is broken. Oh, Katie, is it doing hot water, or is it completely? Because honestly, but just before I started here on Gemcollector full time, I had a nightmare with my boiler. In fact, it wouldn't have been just before starting here at Gemcollector at all. It would have been, gosh, when was it? November time, just as it was starting to get cold. My boiler, and so my boiler broke, and I was told I got somebody out to. The boiler wasn't maintaining pressure. I'm remembering now. The boiler wasn't maintaining any pressure, so I'd repressurise the boiler. You know, go into the green, lovely. By the next day, into red. So, okay, well, that's not supposed to happen, is it? So I repressurised it into the green, then next day, I assume that's the noise it made, into the red. So I thought, that's not a problem. My boiler's being serviced next week. I came to service it, I mentioned the problem, and they said, oh, I've got some bad news, you've got a leak somewhere. And the leak's not upstairs, because it wasn't. I knew there wasn't a leak upstairs anyway. They thought the leak was underneath the concrete floor somewhere, in the living room, in the kitchen, no idea. Anyway, house insurance, because it's expensive to repair a leak under concrete. We had 2 different people come out to try and find the leak, but wasn't a leak. Do you know what? The people that had serviced the boiler had actually fixed the issue whilst servicing the boiler. So, and do you know what else they'd done? They hadn't put the boiler back together again, so water was coming out of the bottom of the boiler that time. So I got somebody else out, and they fixed. Anyway, it was a nightmare. I went about a month without any heating. Nightmare. I'm sorry to hear about your boiler. That was a long story, wasn't it? I mean, we've got time, haven't we? Because of me, I can't actually play anything. You're only human, don't be hard on yourself. Oh yeah, but it's upsetting, isn't it? Because I'm here for you guys to show you beautiful gemstones, and if I can't do it, my fault. Completely my fault. Calamity. It always happens to you. Yeah, but Andy, this time it's my fault. This time, you've got to own it, haven't you? You've got to own it. This time it's completely my fault. It's because I didn't want to do the zircon later, because I knew that some of you would be waiting to see the zircon. I knew some of you would be waiting to see the zircon. Let me see if this is coming up. Yeah. Nope. But do you know what? I wonder if it'll let me do this now, because it's saying wait until the next hour. Let me just see. EXDG91. Where's my keyboard? Because 7 o'clock has just disappeared. So I wonder. EXGD91. Okay. Will it let me do this? Will it let me do this? Naughty. It won't. Any more messages? Oh no, that makes me realise how lucky we are to have heating. I know. At least it's getting into the spring as well. I mean, hopefully it won't take until the middle of spring to fix, Katie. Hopefully. Very grateful for the oil heaters we have. Oh no, but how? I mean, at the moment. Oh no. I know what you mean. Okay, take that one back. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to needing aircon in the summer. I can deal with it being really cold, being really warm. I struggle with. I tell you, I really do struggle with that. I feel like I can warm up quite easily, but cooling down, I'm like a Labrador. Do I have a collection of stones yourself? Andy, I do. So I have in my collection at home. I mean, I need to bring it in. I've got a box about this big, but my fiance's, but mostly from Gemcollector, but also from Jewelry Maker, because she buys so many gemstones from here. So many. God, dread to think how much we've got in that box. But my own personal, I've got loose stones. I like this sort of stuff, you know. I don't have anything this large, but I've got some Larimar. I've got a beautiful malachite Buddha that I absolutely love. I've got some serenite. I've got a serenite moon, a serenite kind of coaster. I've got some beautiful labradorite coasters. Amber is one of my favourites. I've got a load of amber. I've got some moldavite, but only like rough nuggets. And they're very, very small. What else have I got? Trying to remember now. I've told you about the Larimar. Have I told you about? I've got a big, rough piece of Larimar that is absolutely beautiful, and I love it. Yeah, I've got quite a few. And I'm a big fan of all of them. Any other messages? Exactly. You can always put on more clothes, but there's only so much you can take off, Brent. I know. It's not a nice sight either when I get too warm, I can tell you that. I can't function above 22 to 23 degrees. Yeah, 24 degrees for me, that's fine. That's perfect. I'm happy. I'm happy as anything in that climate. When it gets any warmer, forget about it. Right, will it let me load anything yet? I haven't ended the hour. Right, back to my messages. That's fine. Back to my messages. So, people, I asked you what your favourite gemstones were. I would like to see the... Oh, well, I would like to see the ruby zoisite carving, if this works. I can show you it. Can't play it yet, though. There it is. I promise you, when I get access, I am going to give you some apology prices and then some. In fact, I've just thought, you know what I could do? There might be people downstairs that I can run and give a nudge, because I think Claire is trying to contact them. I'm going to do that. I'm going to go for I'm not going to do it live. I'll be about a minute. But I've just realised I could help the situation here. So I'm going to run downstairs and try and sort that out, and I will be back. Don't you go anywhere. We're going to have another... Think of any questions you want to ask. Anything you want to talk about. Because that's what this is now. That's what this is. And stay tuned, because as soon as... Hi Ben, my sister Becky from Hampshire messaged in about starting a gem collection for her niece Phoebe, my daughter. The first was a Larimar. I remember that, Melanie. It was a beautiful cabochon, wasn't it? I remember that. Wait till you get a little bit. You'll be craving warmer weather. I know. I was writing comedy when you were born in 1992. I'd like to see some of that comedy. Collector in Hertfordshire. Yeah. Do you know what? It's really. I don't like this because my dad, he was famous when I was a teenager for always just being in shorts. He wore shorts in the winter, and now whenever he goes outside, he's got a coat on and he gets cold, and I'm thinking, no, stop it. What's your favourite? Oh, what's your favourite Pokemon? I always went for. I always went for Charmander. In the first three. That's us 90s kids now, but my favourite one, I do like Gyarados. Right, have a look at this. This is coming up very soon, I do hope. Right, I'm going to try and load something. EXDG9. I'm fixing this lie. I'm not doing anything. I broke it. I'm doing nothing more than that. EXDG91. You can show us one by one. Yeah, that's the problem, but it's Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to exit the show controller and I'm going to try and sort it. I'm determined to come up with a fix. I say I'm determined to come up with a fix. Oh, hang on. If I do a default hour and load from code. Oh, okay. I might be cooking here. EXDG91. You've ended this hour's lounge hour. I must wait. No! No! Default confirm. Schedule. Come on. Come on. Come on, work. Right. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to run downstairs and I'm going to give someone a nudge to see if they can approve something. I'll be back in a minute. And then, if we just have to have a chat, we have to have a chat, and I have to make my apologies for messing the hour up, because it's completely on me. Honestly, I'll never do it again. Right, I'll be back. 2 minutes.
Having been an artist all my life, discovering the medium of gem carving was the first art form that the end result always far exceeded my initial inspirational vision. To be able to co-create with nature's own rare wonder of beauty by combining my imagination is a synergy that is exponentially far greater than any other medium I have ever explored. During the carving process, it always flows naturally and fluidly, even in those very first few years as a student of the art. The finished result continues to give me such joy and fulfillment. I have been a gem carver for over 38 years, and to this day my passion is as great as the first day I explored the medium. My love for the art has never waned. In fact, my enthusiasm has only continued to grow and expand. For me then to share my art and receive such deep emotional thanks from my patrons is such a huge part of why I do what I do. To be able to bring such joy and beauty to the world is the most gratifying emotion I can have as an artist. I am continuing to improve and expand my art to bring new creations to share with you all. And I hope you love them as much as I love creating them.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to Gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Here in Zambia in front of Gemfield's Emerald Mine. It's absolutely vast. It is probably the biggest colour gemstone mine in the world when we're talking about open pit mining. But why does it have to be so big? Well, the reason it has to be so big is these little green gemstones are incredibly rare. We have to move 12 million grams of rock. We have to excavate it to get down to find the little rare pieces. 12 million to get 1 little gram of emerald. A 12 million to 1 chance of finding your beautiful emeralds. That makes Zambian emerald incredibly rare.
Yeah.
And what are your prices per carat on something like this?
Yeah, it's these are all certified.
Yeah.
GI certified. So GI certified. The mass is 6.26 carat of sapphire. Yeah.
So still unheated?
Yeah.
No heat? No heat?
This one I have to check the report. I think they were starting.
So this also shows you apps, like, first of all, how different every sapphire is. You can see how everyone has its own kind of personality and character to it.
Yeah.
Right, and this means that finding consistency of sapphire is incredibly hard to be able to do. This piece.
This ring is 32,000.
32,000.
Well,
6, 12, 8, 24, 32, 5,000 carat. Huh?
Yes. Yeah.
Quick maths.
You gotta have quick maths in this industry. Stunning, huh?
It's a stunning day.
we are finding green and some soil like this came out, then we can wash this, can get here stone also.
Really?
Yeah.
So ruby, spinel, sapphires can be yielded from this soil, and then you're surrounded by marble, which is where some of the finest rubies.
Yeah, finest ruby can get brain inside.
Yeah,
ruby from mother rock.
Oh wow.
You saw there one,
yes.
right? In mother rock, and somewhere they have natural hole inside. They have this soil and rock all mixed. Then we take out and then wash. They can get also good stone.
Wow.
Spinel, ruby, sapphire sometimes from this area.
So I can tell why you've been mining for 70 years. There's so much of it to explore, and it seems that Magog in particular is so gem rich. That you're finding sapphires, rubies, and spinels in the same mountain.
What's really exciting about this new peridot is that it's been embraced by all manner of designers from the high jewelry space. Not only those that are creating some of the most incredible suites in the world, but also some of the world's most talented jadeite carvers. And they're taking this incredible material and putting together masterpieces like this, such as the size and the gemminess of this material, and of course that prized, almost imperial green, saturated deep green color. It is being embraced by a whole host of incredible designers, and you can see the level of excitement here at the museum as everyone is trying to get a glimpse of the newest high jewelry stone in the world.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your...
Right, we're back. We're not actually back, but we'd rather have a chat with you than make you watch all of that. Oh, I do need to close this so I can actually see how long we've got left. Typical, isn't it? It's typical, and do you know what? Completely and utterly my fault, because that hasn't worked. Completely and utterly my fault. So there's nobody downstairs because it's the evening. It's the evening, isn't it? So, yeah. Matty, could you put the items list in the show until the end of the day? The issue is, Matty, for us to put anything in, we need computer people in. And with it just being me here at the moment, my hands are a little tired. So... yeah, completely my fault. Alison, my request hasn't come through. So it's come through, Alison, the Madeira Citrine Gem Box, and I can get as far as load it. Yep, we've got two opportunities available. Load, and then the computer, for lack of a better word, says no. It says you have ended this hour and you must wait until the start of the next hour, which would be 9 o'clock, which is when we throw to Jewellery Maker. If I could change that and stay here from 9 to 10, then I would honestly do that for you today. But it won't let me do that. So, yeah. I'm really sorry. We've got people hopefully on it, so we'll try and get it fixed. And as soon as we can bring things live, I'll give you some absolutely incredible deals. Don't you worry about that, if we are able to. But until then, if there's anything you'd like to talk about, Phoebe now has 5 full Gem Collector boxes. Melanie in Wiltshire, that's amazing. That is amazing. Let me show you some of... Is it teasing you, though, if I show you some of the things that we did have coming up this hour and then we can't get to it? Is that teasing? I hope not. I hope not. That's amazing. Writing comedy... Oh, we've read that out, Collector in Hertfordshire. What sort of comedy? I'd love to read a script. I'd love to read a script. It's okay, Ben, you're doing great. Oh, I don't know, this was a little bit naughty. I've already suggested me playing Gemporia the musical. This would have an act all on its own to honour me. What, to honour this? To honour this? What would it? It would just be, I've made a mistake, a terrible mistake. I've got nothing else. Right, go ahead and show. So, this is what you could have won. This is what... Well, I feel like my hair's gone fuzzy with the stress of this. Have a look at this. This was to be coming up. This was to be coming up. And hopefully will be coming up. Hopefully will be coming up. Absolutely beautiful right there. A Zambian emerald, 6.42 carats. Gorgeous. If I can bring you that, then I will. If I can bring you that, then I will. Brent says, I feel for you. Can't be a very comfortable predicament. Do you know what? Don't feel for me. Because the predicament, it's uncomfortable because I know it's completely my fault. And I don't like that. Because I don't like disappointing you, because you're here to look at incredible gemstones. And obviously this is an hour that, you know, we can't sell anything for. My error. So that doesn't feel great. But no, it's fine. I'm happy to have a chat with you. In terms of feeling comfortable about just having a chat, look at this beautiful tanzanite that we're hopefully doing. Hopefully going to be doing very, very shortly. Oh, people are on it. People are on it. We've got 20 minutes. We have got 20 minutes. Do you know what? Shall we, together, have the most stonking Gem Collector hour in the history of Gem Collector hours? Shall we sell everything? No, I'm joking. As soon as it's ready, though, as soon as it's ready, I tell you, I'm going to do some absolutely amazing prices just to make it up to you and to... Oh, there's people on my computer. There's people on my computer. There's people on my computer. And it's still not loading. Ben, you have not disappointed. You're a star. Collector in Hertfordshire, I've disappointed myself. I can tell you that. I've disappointed myself. This is interesting. I'm watching what the IT people are doing. I tried to do that as well. I thought that would work. Load from code. You need a code, though, don't you? You need a code. I could type the code in. Oh, no, we're doing it. We're doing it. Sorry, I'm just being interested now. Ben, what gemstones are the largest amount in your collection? Probably pearls. Probably pearls, to be honest. Got a lot of pearls. Mine is Fulite, Tanzanite, Zircon. I have a ton of gemstones. I'd love to see some of them. I'm going to sort out very soon a little system of messaging us in some pictures of your gem collector. Is that Scott Stone I can hear? Our managing director, Scott Stone. I think it is. Of course, the managing director of the company is in the building. Right, if they would let me... IT, if you can hear me, I can type a code in that isn't in a list. But it will let me load, if you'd like. I can do that. I'll let them do this one. It's not set up correctly. I'm watching them typing codes that we're not able to load. But it's fine, I'm going to let them crack on with it. We've got 15 minutes. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Fulite, tanzanite, zircon. Yeah. Zircon is a special one, which is the zircon hour is part of the reason we're in this mess right now, because I accidentally loaded up a different hour because I didn't want to be late for the zircon hour. So completely my fault. Completely my fault. But we're gonna make up for it. Okay. We might be in. 9 p.m. on the 27th of March. So if I can load the 9 p.m. show, product is scheduled to be shown at... Yeah, now load the 9. Load the 9. If we load the 9, will that work now? It might do. No! I thought they'd fixed it. Honestly, it's okay. We'll get there. Right. Fulite, really nice gemstone. Tanzanite, obviously, delicious gemstone. Zircon, incredible gemstone. Those cinnamon zircon that we had earlier on, I could not believe that we had those available. I really did rather enjoy them. And I've enjoyed today. It's just unfortunate that I'm going to finish today with egg on my face. But it's been nice having a chat with you. I could do this all day. I could just chat with each and every one of you all day. So if there's anything else you want to know, drop me a message. And, we'll just keep chatting. That boiler situation sounded horrible earlier, didn't it? But if there is a time for a boiler to break, it is now, isn't it? Because that was another issue with mine. They came to service it, and it was still broken. And then they couldn't get back out to look into it even more for another, it was like 3 weeks or something. It's like, it's the middle of winter. It'd be freezing in 3 weeks, honestly. Never mind. Right, we seem to have come to a standstill here now. Who would have thought one simple sausage finger situation could have caused all of this? Not me. I wonder if we clear the 9 o'clock hour now, if it would let us load other things from code. I wonder. Let me, I wonder. No. Damn. Always have backup heaters. Yeah. Should be airing at 9 p.m. We'll be carrying on until 10. Brooke, the problem is at 9 o'clock, Jewelry Maker go live, and that's just an automatic feed switch. That's not me cutting to Jewelry Maker. It just happens automatically. So I'm really sorry. But do you know what? I'll make it up to you tomorrow. And hopefully in the last 15 minutes, I'll be able to make it up to you. If I can, I'm going to do some utterly bonkers prices for you. Always have backup heaters here. A nice collection of sphalerite. Ooh, Eloise, delicious. Andy, I don't know if I can do quite that, Andy. Right, what's going on? No, we're all good. They're still onto it. Some of my favourite times across the channels have been when tech issues happen and it ends up being chat, extra demos, etc. It's all good, says Katie, and sorry. Don't blame yourself, blame it on the boogie. I'd love to blame it on the boogie, but the boogie didn't accidentally load the wrong hour. That was this guy. Do you know who's still on probation? This guy. No, I'm joking. Honestly, but I'm just sorry for you. You've had to listen to me just waffle on. Education, though, isn't it? Be very, very... It's because our computer is a touchscreen. So when you go to load an hour up, it's like this. Load. Start 6 o'clock, load. And I did start 7 o'clock, load. And then I went, oh no, not 7 o'clock. I want to load the 6 o'clock because that's the zircon. Close the 7 o'clock hour, and that's what caused all the problems. No family, but raised a fox here with a poodle. It wagged its tail and behaved just like a dog. Always stayed in my memory. Oh, Brent, don't let me... Oh, God. Don't... If my partner is watching right now, she's desperate. She is desperate to train our foxes. Domesticate, that's the word. lost for word for domesticate. She is desperate to domesticate a fox. Like, it's her one objective, it's her one agenda, is domesticating a fox. No, it was for Boogie. I could have sworn I saw Boogie come on and turn your fingers into sausages. I mean, what, these hands? Yeah, that pesky Boogie. Honestly. But at least when, you know, when we have our meetings and we look through all the shows and we go, oh, what happened that hour? Why didn't you have a single person purchase anything in that hour? Well, the Boogie. It was Boogie. Nothing more. It can be done, says Brent. The thing is, my foxes are scared of the light. They're scared of everything. They're ridiculous, but I love them. I really do love them. I think we've got 4. We've got Terry, Jerry, Limpy, because he's got a limp. And then there was one that I wanted to call Joel, but we found out Joel was a lady, so Joella. And then there was one that I gave quite an extravagant name to. They had a title. It was was it Dr. Heathcote Pursuit? Yeah, that was it, but apparently that was a silly name for a fox. These are the things that we talk about here at Gemcollector when I have completely ruined an hour. Never mind. Right. 10 o'clock? Nope. 9 o'clock? Nope. 8 o'clock? Nope. Honestly. Have to... Oh, Brent. Brent. I know what you mean, but I definitely can't say that. But I do know what you mean. You've got to... Yeah, you do. Well, I'm hoping, to be honest, that we'll start seeing that soon. I'm hoping we'll start seeing fox... are they kittens or pups? They'll be pups, won't they? Because foxes are dogs. I'm hoping we start seeing them. Do you know what a baby hedgehog is called? There's a question. It's the most adorable thing ever. A hoglet. A hoglet. I can't wait. My hedgehogs are awake now. Again, they've been exploring the garden, and I'm just loving it. I am loving it. The last couple of nights, although one of them, I think he's got fleas or he's got ticks. Right. This is what we're going to do. We're going to... I don't think it's going to work. I don't think anything is going to work this hour. So I'm really, really sorry. Kits are juvenile foxes. Okay, I didn't realise. What we're going to do, we're going to sort a discount code for tomorrow as an apology for... Well, for me. For me. And, yeah, I'm going to say I'm really sorry. I'm going to stick with you. I'm going to stick with you up until 9 o'clock. If you'll have me. If you'll have me. Because... Why not? Why not? We might as well have a chat, mightn't we? We might as well get to know each other a little bit more. And I'm here till 9, and I'll be here. So, but we're going to sort out some special things for tomorrow, and we're going to apologise in a big way. So you can actually be glad that this has happened, okay? You can be very glad, because what we take away from you today, we'll give back to you in spades tomorrow. How's that sound? How's that sound? I think that sounds special. Wolf pups, fox kits. I did not know that. I thought foxes would be pups or cubs. No, that's lions, isn't it? Cubs. But yeah, hoglets, hedgehogs. You have not ruined anything. You have been completely charming and enjoyable. Oh, well, do you know what? Take a picture of that. I'm going to put that on my fridge. Thank you. But I am serious. Of course we'll have you. There are no mistakes, just happenstance. This was a mistake, though. This was a mistake. But it means that we're just going to have to... I'm just going to have to double down tomorrow. I'm going to have to double down tomorrow and give you some incredible prices, aren't I? So, it's the way of the world, isn't it? It is the way of the world. But at least I've learned. I've learned to control these... fingers and double check before I press load. That's another one. I'm going to keep trying. I'm going to keep trying just because. Well, why not? I'm here, aren't I? I'm here. And at the end of the day, if you don't want to watch this, you can. If you now that you know that we are likely not going to be seeing anything else today, if you do want to leave a little bit early, then good night to you. I promise you tomorrow we're going to make up for it in a big way. If you're going to stick with me until the bitter end, then I respect that. I'm going to be here until 9. because that's what I signed up for. So I'm going to be here until 9 o'clock. We can have a chat. We can talk about life. We can talk about gemstones. I purposely gave them silly names in an attempt to not get so attached to them, but they end up staying and the name stuck. When are you going to repeat the zircon? Collector in Greater London, I will be able to load some from codes tomorrow if you've got the codes written down for you. In terms of a repeat, the earliest I'll be able to bring them to you potentially is Wednesday. Potentially Wednesday, but I'm not sure. We don't have a zircon hour planned that I'm aware of. Ben, have you ever heard of this? I have an old, over 10 years, 1 carat Marquis blue tanzanite that had a visible flaw on the surface that has disappeared. Magic? No, that is complete new. That's news to me. That is news to me. I wonder how that's... I'll look into that. You might have the only magic tanzanite in existence. Only wants to get close enough to take it from my hand. Oh, Brent, so you had an albino white squirrel that would come to my back door every day near moon. It would look in, I'd give it a treat. Brent, that's amazing! That's amazing! It's not your fault. Stuff happens, and I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Brooke, I promise you, tomorrow we're going to do an incredible show. An incredible show. We'll sort out codes. We'll sort out loads of things. Limpy, great name. It's because he had a limp. It's gone now. He's not limping anymore. Reminds me of 3 rats who I had nicknamed Tilty, had a head tilt, Stumpy, missing part of his tail, and Mr. OK. Nothing wrong. Mr. OK. I love that. Yeah, Limpy, he had a limp. They do get limps, don't they, occasionally, foxes? I suppose they're wild animals, aren't they? They get into all sorts of shenanigans. I mean, I told you my fox last night tried to jump over the 6-foot fence. Tried to jump over the 6-foot fence with the Tupperware part that he had stolen in his mouth. Honestly, pesky fox. I love him, though. Can we try MY0371? MY0371. You have ended this hour's lounge hour and must wait until the start of the next hour to load from code. Do you know what? It's typical. At 9 o'clock, it would let me load them. At 9 o'clock, it would let me load them. Do you know what? I wonder. If it does, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I don't know if this is going to do anything. At 9 o'clock, I'm going to stay with you on Facebook Live. On Facebook Live at 9 o'clock. Now, I don't think these will go onto the website, so it might not do anything. But at 9 o'clock... I'm going to load an hour, everything. I'm going to set it to price, and then I'm going to leave it on the web. Hopefully, it will appear on the website. I don't know if it's going to work like that. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, all it's cost me is 10 minutes of my time at 9 o'clock, and I'm happy to do that. So let's just see. Let's just see if it works. If it doesn't, I don't expect it to, but it might be a get around, because I think at 9 o'clock everything would work, because it's 2 hours after 7 o'clock. Typical. I have a what? A copse on one side of the garden. Loads of wildlife in there. The dogs are always telling me who's in there. Oh, I had a female parakeet, Mrs. Bad, or Ms. Bad. I like that. Ms. Bad, because she's not going to disclose her marital status. No. Ben or Bus strikes again. You've been great. You've tried, and that's all anyone can ask. Andy, I appreciate it, mate, but it was my bad. It was my bad. Right, what's going on here? I don't think they've got... Oh, any chance 9 p.m. has appeared? No. No, it's not. It's not. I'm just replying to my manager. This is very professional. A copse, a bunch of trees. That's a new word to me. That's a new word to me. I'm just messaging my... I'm just talking. No, I'm just explaining my plan. In fact, no, I'll just do it with you, right? Anyway, a female... Yeah, Ms. Bad, that loved me. She liked to groom me, but hated everyone else. I had a cockatiel called Gilbert once. And I mean, he was brilliant. Well, it wasn't mine, it was my dad's. My dad's 40th birthday present. The cockatiel was called Gilbert because he wasn't allowed to call me Gilbert. So that was the deal. That was the deal. I wish he'd have called me Gilbert. Gilbert Gibbs. Oh, what a name! What a name that would have been. Gilbert Gibbs. So, what we're going to do, I'm going to go for a... no, I'm not going to go for a... Yeah, I am. I'm going to go for a 20-second break. Then I'm going to come back. I'm going to go for a break just so I can explain to Claire what I'm going to try. And then, after this 20-second break, we're going to be back up until 9 o'clock. Then, if you can join me on our Facebook Live, I'm going to attempt to run everything through at price. And hopefully, it will just appear on the Gemcollector website by some random happening. I don't know if it will, but it's worth 10 minutes of my time to try it, isn't it? Because if you can get it for an extra hour, 9 till 10, on the website, that's amazing. If not, then I'm sorry. Right, give me 2 seconds, I'll be back.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region. At its height, producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worth.
There we go. There we go. I'm loving us getting to know each other. I bet we all have a brilliant gem collection. There we go. I would love to see some of your collections. I bet you could rival ours, to be honest. I'd love it. I'd love it. We can have a day, can't we? We can have a day, I'm sure, somehow. A show off your gem collector collection day. There's got to be a way to do that. I mean, I can't even load the correct hour, so don't ask me to arrange that just yet. Right, we've got 30 seconds live with you on the television, and then I'm going to try to load something and just see if it works. I'm not expecting it to. If it does, bonus. If not, you're already going to get an incredible day tomorrow, thanks to this little faux pas. So you're welcome, I guess. I can't turn a negative into a positive. Thank you for this hour. Sincerely, it's been a real treat. I will see you tomorrow. For those of you on Facebook, we're going to try it now. Right, the hour has ticked over. The hour has ticked over. We're on Jewelry Maker now. Facebook Live. Welcome, everybody, to Facebook Live. Let's see if this works for me. No, I don't think it's going to. It's okay, we tried something. One last attempt, and then we will go. Then we'll say goodnight to everybody. Right, one last attempt. EXDG91, EXDG91. Search. 4 of them available. Load. No, it's not letting me. Okay. Right, it's time for me to give up on that then and say apologies. Thank you all for joining me. I will see each and every one of you very, very soon. Tomorrow, in fact, we're going to make up for this in a big way. I promise you. Thank you. Good night. Mwah.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gem Collector.
Gem collectors,